Hello, Alex. I know you. Oh, you did follow me during Sandra's stream. I just saw a
Pop
notification. Of course, Pop Rocket. Yep.
Rocket.
But welcome. Do you want to say hi to Alex, Sandra?
Hello, Alex.
Oh. Kitty sitting in the box.
Yep. She's been sitting in it before.
Yep.
Treatment.
There she is. You can see we have a tuxedo cat of our own.
So she isn't technically ours.
She's ours in everything except for officially.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Which is basically
Kitty.
ours. Let's see, how was I holding?
Ours until your dad says, you know what, I want her back.
If he ever does.
Yeah.
I think this is where the camera was. There we go. Box kitty. Kitty, indeed. Chillin'.
Chilling. Vibing.
And then you also got to see me in my Togekiss shirt. Let's see, do I need to fix anything else before I get started? I haven't actually sent a notification to the Discord yet, so let me do that first. Oh, she got out of the box. Oh, now she's in the window. Hey, kitty. I'm so glad I can't accidentally dox myself by showing the kitty because the outside is so damn bright.
Pocket.
You can't see shit. Pop rocket, pop rocket, pop rocket, indeed. See, live notifications. There we go. Now, the last thing left, 7:08 in the morning for you. Oof, eesh. Here it's like 1 p.m. Hi. Alex, I'm very sorry. The Yeet doesn't work right now. Because I'm using my camera here. This camera right here is usually the camera that I use for VTubing. But because I'm using that for, you know, Lego right now, my VTube software isn't actually open. So I'm very sorry, but the Yeet isn't gonna work for now. Let's see, last thing to do is just start up the TikTok stream as well. And then I'm ready to actually open her up. Let's see, I am not, in fact, gaming. So can I search for Lego? No, it's just games. Chat and interview, music, dance, daily life? Maybe. News events, DIY, maybe. I mean, I am building.
Yeah.
Because it's not outdoors. Animals and pets, I think I'm gonna be banned if I claim this is that. Art, news events, food, learning, beauty, fashion, fitness, sports, daily life, dance, music, chat, interview. I mean, I guess technically chatting, but no, I feel like DIY is also what you call it when you're building figures and stuff, so I think that's the closest thing. Lego Tuxedo Cat. Alright, we're now live everywhere. Hey Arlo, welcome! Which means I can put away the keyboard and start opening this bad boy up.
I'm gonna come over with my hand and say hello. Just because I can.
It's looking good. Ah, here we go, it's actually tape.
Okay. Here's my hand. Hello to everyone.
Compare hands. I have fat hands.
Yeah. That's small hands. But one thing we have in common, we're white.
Mm-hmm.
We're pale. Giving Kitty some ice.
But Arlo, Alex, Kerptea, how are you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. All of them now? Yep. So what, I just flip this and then I can lift it? Yeah, seems like it.
Boom!
Then I can hold in. that's my intention.
Yeah, that's fine. We can display it like a poster now.
Yeah, especially if you do it that way. Right. Yeah, you can take
Like
care of it,
Star
Trey.
Wars. Put it in the box.
Been better. That's fair. Let me move some things around so I can actually put this next to me instead of in the workspace. Can you pull this? Chocolate chip cookies. They're pretty good. So then, man, this is a lot of bags. And we gotta like figure out which bag it is with. Okay, let's start with taking the bags out and then putting them back in the order. 14, 9, 4, 7, 11, 1. Okay, I can put that away because I'm gonna take that first. Haha, 1, 3, 18, 19. Oops. Which way is the camera facing? That way. Okay, excuse me for a bit. Okay. Go. You know what? Let's separate this into 10s at least. Because this is too many bags for me to try and hold them all at once. Okay. 10. Now it's over 10. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just putting all these bags on the fucking bed. Is it too much? Not hold it. Go. God, this is a fucking instruction book. Well, alright.
That is big as the books I had in school back then.
Well, yeah, that's school books. This is supposed to be long and boring.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, bag 1. By the way, chat, how's the music volume? Can you hear me well enough? Do you hear any Lego ASMR when I'm pouring stuff out and whatever? Oh, nice, a brick separator. Can never have too many of those. Man, I should have some kind of stand or some shit.
But here we have some information about the Tita cats are black and white.
Ah, it comes with a little mouse, maybe? Or we're just showing that's another way of building it.
Ah, Siamese cat?
I think this was the original version, actually.
Ah.
I think I've seen that. The original version before it got approved and redesigned.
Oh, yeah. Amber. Majestic.
It's a lot of pieces. Wow, that's Gore of my comfort character.
Oh no!
Time to build. Like, let me put the microphone a bit closer. Maybe it'll be able to hear the clicky clackies. If there's one thing I can do while doing this, I guess at least it can be putting some ASMR. Let me see. Hey Carl, hey Water, welcome! Hope you're doing well. Noise gate. Let me lower the noise gate a bit. Yeah. Let's see. Can it pick up this now? Alright, it can pick up the Lego ASMR now. Good. Good, yeah, about you? I'm doing good. Just got a little bit of Lego to build. Well, a little bit. It's like 20 fucking bags. Here we go. Lego my ego. Lego Legolas Legolas Lego Legolas let go of my Lego ego. That's the one I've seen. Okay, there's not too much in each of the bags, please. Oh, hang on, here's a mini one. So question, since no one answered it before, how is the audio volume? Can you hear me well over the music? Can you hear the Lego clicking properly? Or is the music too loud for the Lego clicking? Because like the Lego clicking is pretty important. Volume is good, and you can hear the Lego clicking. Did I fuck something up? No, it's like that, okay. Yep, awesome. Do. Should I zoom in the Lego building a bit? Or can you guys, like, see okay enough? I don't know how this looks on other screens, so... Here. Come on. There we go. I can see it's fine. Alright. Since my preview is like scaled down, it looks pretty low resolution, so I can't actually tell how much the details show up properly for you guys. A bunch of these dudes. Yeah, all across the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. That's the last one. I meant two 2x1s up here. Yeah, fuck it. Let me try calling them by names when I know them at least. Let's see. Two 2x2 wedge pieces, which I'm making the name up for because I have no idea what these are called. And two red 1x1 studs. Well, I don't have to put the 1x1 in, they're just called studs. Oh, thank you for the bits, Crypteo. Sadly, no yeets for the bits right now. Because, you know, the VTuber isn't there. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and 8x2. Covering all the way.
It's real JK.
Huh? The cat's real? It's a real gore of a cat? Or you meant something else, in which case I'm stupid. Click those in. Click these in. And get these 2x3. Oh, yeah, I was gonna call those hinges, but I forgot. Not 2x3, 1x3 with rounded on. I have no idea what they're called. Okay, top little stud. Oh, thank you for the likes on TikTok, and welcome to Zara.
It's a real human JK. Sorry, bad wording.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Hang on, let me get something to make it better for you. I'll be right back. Where did I put those? Here. Damn, I'm not sure where I put them. I was gonna get my kitty gloves, but I put them away somewhere, and I'm not sure where. So I'm sorry about that. I was gonna put on my kitty cat gloves, so you could pretend that I wasn't a human anymore. Oh well. Well, if you want to see something that's not human... Murr. It didn't pick up, but she murped. And she sits just like the Lego cat is gonna sit. How are you holding up boxes? You doing okay? Sitting on the old computer box.
Ah, it's an adorable kitty. Ah.
I used to have a kitty cat cam where it would be facing where Voxus is sitting now, but for a while now she hasn't been sitting there. She only recently started sitting there again when we put the cardboard box there. She's not in the cardboard box, she's sitting on top of it. What the fuck? I'm gonna clip... No, not clip, what am I saying? Click these in a way that blocks? Wait, no. Oh, I misread. Oops. I misread the instructions a bit.
You were about to say where Sandra was sitting, lol.
Yeah, I know. I fuck up my words a lot. Why is this one so different? Why is this even on a hinge when you're telling me to click it in so it can't move? It's even on double hinges, so it's supposed to be like extra durable. I'm confused about this building technique. Oh wait, oh, we're not supposed to go all the way in. They're supposed to be out a little bit. That's why they're on the rounded hinges, so things are the rounded plates, so it can bend a bit. Just add a little bit more of an angle. Neat.
Don't think Twitch allows that sort of cam, TBH.
Well, it's called a kitty cam, not a pussy cam, so you know, very different. Where the... There it is. Put you on here. Turn.
It can also be called a kitty.
Yeah, true. But I like calling it a kitty cat cam. There it is. Because it's just fun to say. There we go. Or you're saying that a pussy can also be called a kitty, which fair enough, but I don't see that used as much. Plonk. This table is like too low down. I wonder if there's anything I could do to make this chair a bit higher. Maybe I just need to get something to put under the chair to raise it up a bit more. 2x2s, two 2x2s, and then two 2x2 snot bricks. For anyone wondering, these bricks are called snot bricks. SNOT, and it stands for studs not on top. Because it has studs, which is the name of the thing. Oh. Hello? Hello? Hi. There we go. Anyways, these are called snot bricks. It stands for stud not on top because it has studs on the sides. Studs, like it has studs on top too, but it also has studs that aren't on top.
Kitty cat.
Hell yeah, kitty cat. Oh, she's drinking. I think after Kitty is done drinking, I might have to go and refill her water because it.
I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to.
Yeah, you can continue building.
I don't mind, but sure, I appreciate it. Let's see, I don't even know what this 1x2 with a little indent is called. I have no idea. Hello, Scandinavian Ghost. Thank you for the like as well. God, I'm lucky I looked over and didn't miss your message. I'm real bad with seeing the TikTok chat. It so rarely has activity that I start, without realizing it, not looking over when I should. But welcome, I hope you're doing well. see. I think everything is accurate so far. It's a little bit hard to tell if I'm building accurately, because the white pieces in the instruction booklet has black outlines to set them apart from the background. But you know, the actual white pieces in real life don't do that. So in my head, I have to like reorient and think in my head, does this look right or no? But I think it looks right. Alright, then 2 more tall snot bricks. All 1x2 snot bricks. Oh yeah, I guess you can refill it that way.
Yeah.
And I was also gonna bring the water over so that if Kitty decides to drink more, she gets to be on camera.
Okay.
Calth 1 pop calth 1 pop calth 1 pop
There we go.
calth, 1
Here we have
pop
Kitty's
calth,
water, so
1
if she
pop
comes to drink
calth,
more,
1 pop calth,
you guys will get
1
to see her.
pop calth,
Well,
1
good, the
pop
snot
calth,
fact was
1
interesting.
pop-
I am looking for any excuse to just talk. Have as little dead air as possible, when possible at least. Another 2x2 tile? Yeah, tile is what they're called. I'm in a 2x2 brick, I'm in a 2x2 tile. Again, oh. That's an interesting amount of height. It's interesting to me when Lego needs a very specific height. Hang on a bit. For people who have built Lego, you might already know that if you take 3 of these plates and put them on top of each other, plates, not plate, 3 plates, put them on top of each other, that's the same height as 1 normal brick. So sometimes, if they want to have less than 2 tall bricks worth, they have to take 2 plates and a brick. And it's just interesting to me when someone who designs Lego needs such a specific amount of height. I don't know. I like it. But how are you doing, Ghost? Oh, I gotta go because I got places to be, but I hope you've got a good day. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I don't know whether to call you a dude or something else, but have a good one. Even though I use dude non-genderedly, but still. I want to make sure the option is there for anyone. If you don't appreciate me using the word dude, because to you it is a gender term, let me know and I will try to stop using it for you. Is this a tail? Maybe. I think, maybe. Yep.
What's this?
You on about me? No. I'm not vague posting, I'm telling in general. If anyone shows up or hears this in the future, these are also fun pieces because you can put strings in them. And like make your own little decorations and necklaces and stuff.
What's this?
Is this gonna be a paw? I have no idea what this is gonna be. But it looks funny. I've never seen this piece before, actually. Having it be round on half a side and then edged on the other side, it's a funny piece. Well, any piece is funny if I haven't seen it before. Long. Put that over there. Oh, never mind. I need it. Let's see. Some edge pieces, slopes, and a...
Well, me
Oops.
go now. Bye bye, Carl. Also, Zadoza headpats, headpat.
Take care, Kerptea. Have a good one. Pick up the piece that I dropped. There we go. Headpad attack. Oh no.
Who knows?
This one. Edged slope, and then a normal slope. And then you put those on here? Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, and now we make another one from the other side. Do this, we put on a 2x4 tile. No, tiles are these. I don't remember what the ones without studs are called right now. Damn. Well, then we take a long one. Plate. No, these are tiles, these are plates, I'm pretty sure. Okay. And a black plate. No, tile. No, plate. I'm already forgetting. And then an angled slope and a normal slope. And then, ba-boom. We put it on, so the tail now... has an edge on the side. Interesting. We'll take this bad boy and we'll plug it in. Oops. Plugged it in a little bit too hard. There we go. Dunk. Oh, no. This isn't the tail. This is one of the paws. Oh, that's cool. They make the little toes on the paws by having these parts be in a little bit more. That's really fun. Wonder if this is supposed to be like their back toe bean or something. I don't know. That's fun though. So we're gonna have to make another one of those, but the opposite direction now. I need a cookie break. Take a small chill pill on the talking, because I need a cookie break from hunger. Oops. Oh yeah, Sandra. Sandra! I bought some Ben & Jerry's, so if you want some, there's one in the fridge for you.
Yeah.
I got you the peanut butter cup one again.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're so cute.
Shush.
You're so cute when you're happy. Okay, and then this one, and then a slope. Finished my cookie. And I will put it on this side. I mean, I'm gonna say, fuck it, I don't need instructions, because I know what I'm supposed to be building here. Okay, this part I'm gonna need some instructions on. I don't know which way this diagonal is supposed to go. Diagonal goes up on the black side. Got it. And then we plug it in. Did I? Well, I fucked it up a bit. Not even the part where I didn't look at the instructions. It was a previous part where I did look at the instructions where I fucked it up. I built it upside down, so I just got a mirrored part of a previous one. There we go. There we go, we got both the back feet. I'm wondering, the fact that there's two of these... Hey, Weslington! Welcome, or Weaslington! The fact that there's two of these red studs left over almost makes me wonder whether they're supposed to be somewhere, because I know there's extra leftover pieces in case you lose something. But the fact that there is exactly two of them left over makes it almost feel as if they aren't leftover pieces, they're part of it actually being used, but I don't see it, so I don't know. Oh well, next page. Which also means next box. I can put this over here. You know what? Spare Lego can go in the cookie box. Let's see, I just gotta find bag number 2 now. Well... Hey, bag number 2. Oh! I didn't mean to throw it. I didn't mean to throw it, it just slipped out of my hand. What box, or what set is this? I can show you what set it is. Sandra? Sandra! Can you throw me one of the treat bags? Boxes! Boxes! Yeah. Yeah, just 2 of them now, because you're probably going to be getting... Well, no, just 1 even, because you're probably only be getting a lot more over the course of the day.
We need those views. You need to make money for us, Fox.
Come here. Yeah? You need to smell it, know it's a treat? Come here. Yeah, come here.
Give it to me.
This is the set. This is the Lego set we're building.
Give me.
Nom 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 nom. Yeah? Meh. No more treats right now. We're probably gonna use treats to get you on here more often if people ask what kind of set we're building.
I'm showing my ass to the chat.
Sorry, no more treats, just pets now. Oh, your water is here, by the way, just so you know.
Oh. Exploded Lego.
But yeah, in case this wasn't clear enough, we're building the tuxedo cat.
I've pointed out before Leo started going live that the cat or the Lego cat really looks like boxes, except for like the white tip on the tail
Yeah.
and the face, the white stripe in the middle being different.
The white and black pattern is a little bit different. Like Vox's has a bit more white on the legs than this one. You can see here, this goes to black halfway through. Vox's whole, this piece is white. But they're very similar still. But yeah, this is the set, the tuxedo cat. Because I think it would look nice next to Vox's. And there's almost 20 bags of pieces. This is not treats, this is an empty paper bag, kitty.
Why not trees?
You're coming back now? Coming back for round 2?
Look at me, I'm better. I have got to see her leg.
There is no competition, she is better, but this is still nice. Now she'll have a friend.
We're gonna put it on the...
Just woke up someone a little slow. No worries, all good. You haven't done any kind of mistake or anything. And you were about to say?
Yeah, the Lego cat is gonna sit at the window where Vox's usually is. And then she will look at the cat and she goes, "Who the fuck are you?" Knocks it over and breaks it.
There can only be one.
There could only be one. She had a break from her son. She does not need a competition.
But yeah, no worries, Weaslington, you've done nothing wrong. If you don't mind me asking, what did you think you'd done wrong? Just that you couldn't tell it was a tuxedo cat, or...? You hadn't even said another message after I started putting Kitty on here, so... No, I think you're all good. Let's see, some more snot bricks. Oh boy, that's a lot more snot bricks. These ones are wide. 1x4 snot bricks. And a 1x1 brick. 1x4 snot bricks. 1x1 brick. So we're just gonna build like a big ass cube, I think. There's not a lot of white or black here, so a lot of this piece is probably just gonna be covered up by stuff in the future. In the next bags. Normally we have a bit more of a background audio negation set up in filters on the stream, but since I'm building Lego, I wanted you guys to actually hear all the Lego building sounds. Because, you know, that's pretty important. All the clickety-clacking that I can make as I build. Click, click. And a plate and a brick. Now a bunch of windows. Chat, did you know your cat is built out of windows? And they want the wide part to be inside, yeah. Click soothe my soul. Well, I appreciate that. The clicks as well as the sound of turning the next page. Oh, that one's reversed. Did you know that inside every cat there is 6 windows? Probably gonna be more windows, because there's a lot of spare. And then we'll also play some nice, chill video game music as well. I need 2 of these, which are 8x2 tile? No, not tile. Tile is the one without the studs on it. Plate. Yeah, I keep mixing up studs and plates. I'm bad with mixing up words. I'm in a 1x6 plate. Another 1x6 plate. I mean, like, it was really obvious and I didn't figure out. Oh, dude, no worries. This looks like a spaceship to me. Like, look, it's got 2 red eyes, the weird fucking alien. Swoosh. Oh my god, it's even got a fucking yellow... Dude, this is a fucking space manta ray. It's got, like, yellow teeth. 2 red eyes. This looks like an enemy ship in, like, Galaga or something. Okay, next page. Okay, some 1x8 tiles. No. Plates. God, I'm getting pissed off at myself for saying it wrong so many times. I gotta imagine it can't be much better for chat. This is what I was thinking. I thought it was a LEGO Star Wars set. See? Completely valid. Oh, yeah. Here's 6 more windows. Alright, here's the count, chat. Did you know that in every cat there are 12 windows? 12 windowless windows, actually, since we don't even have the actual window pane in them. God, this looks like I'm building a Minecraft set currently. And then we need one more of these. Oh shit, I just realized. Hang on. Oh, we didn't make one of those? Damn. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to add that. I'll show you guys what I was talking about first, so the confusion, my confusion makes more sense. This is my other streaming layout that I use when I have a VTuber, but right now there wasn't... I didn't feel like there was any point to have it zoomed out when the talking PNG tuber is so small it doesn't cover anything here on the side, really. But you can see the TV, like the translucent plastic cat TV in the top right of the screen. This cat TV displays the name of the songs that are currently playing, as well as how far into the songs they are. And I hadn't put that in this layout yet, but I do still have the name of the song up there in the chat box, so it works out. I was gonna try to put the yellow, no, not yellow, the purple cat TV in here, but turns out I didn't need it, so I won't do it now, because that would probably just take a lot more time than it's worth at this point. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I read about that in the biology books I have. Yep. You're going to a big boy school for cats? That's some fucking primo secret info you got there. Oh wow, these are 5x1s. Huh. I think I said 6x1s before. I was wrong. Feels so weird building with an an odd amount of studs in any direction. It just feels wrong, because most of their big pieces are an even amount. Okay, 1x8, and then another 1x8 here, and a 1x8 here, which means there's a 2x6 that goes there. And then we need more 1x2 snot bricks. Oh my god, best viewers, wow! Goodbye.
What happened?
Just another bot talking about best viewers.
Oh.
Let's see, 1x4 snot bricks. On both sides, there's 2 of them. Alright, next page. Then there's another one of these contraptions with a round peg hole followed by a Technic axle hole. And when you put them together... Oh, we need 2 of them, actually. Best viewers are actually in this chat. Well, funny thing, I see through your eye, I see through your plan. You're saying that to claim that you are the best viewer. I can see through you. And a little 2x2 here. We're building a fucking tank, apparently. Look, it's got like tank treads. And then just rolls forwards. And it's got like 4 guns mounted on it. Go. Oh, hang on. There we go. There were a lot of... Hang on, is that really right? Did I fuck something up in here? It's not fully getting attached properly. I think I need to try this again. Why is this one not? Oh, is it just because there was a piece of fucking thread in there? Weird, why is this one not laying flat? Ah, there we go. There was a stud right here in the middle that was not being put in properly, so it was raising the whole thing up, tilted. This whole big piece here was tilted up on one side because it wasn't attached properly. Now it should work. There we go, now it's flush on all sides. Good. I'm glad I noticed that now, instead of continuing to build and then not noticing it at the end. Bag 3! How did you discover my plan? I'm just that fucking good. Money shot. I don't want to say money shot, because that's like a fucking porn term. Which I don't mind or anything, it's just not the joke I'm making right now. Shake it like a noodle spice packet to get all the pieces into one side so it's easier to open. Pro tip from Uncle Carl. Oh, one more piece in here. My bed is gonna be covered in empty paper bags once this is done. Right. Okay, we take a long ass plate. I'm going to take a 1x2 slope, click it on. Scientific name, long ass plate. I am not counting how many studs they are. And a bigger slope with a stud on. And now there's a whole mini contraption we need to build. From a short one. And then a 1x2 rounded. And then 1x2 ball joint. Which, to be fair, the other ball joints are also 1x2, but then the ball is on the short end instead of the long end. I don't know what would be the difference in how they name these two pieces. Ball on long, ball on short, maybe. Another plate on top. And then it goes on here. Right? Yeah. And then we have another one of these with another slope. And then we have a 2x6 at the front brick. Put them together. What the fuck is this piece gonna be? And then we put a bunch of more shit together. And we put them on here. I still can't say I know what this is gonna become. A 1x2 and another 6x2 brick. Put them together here. And we need another 1x6 actually. Put there. Well, we need another slope with a stud. Click. What the fuck is this gonna be? Why are there ball joints on that side? I am very is it gonna be like sideways like this maybe? I guess we'll just find out. The fact that there's only ball joints on one side makes me unsure of what it's going to become used for. Oh boy, that's a lot of pieces. Hang on, I'm going to change how I'm sitting a little bit so that I can get a bit more height. There we go. Now I have a bit more height. That's gonna help out the building a lot. Okay, a lot of 2x1 off-centered studs. I'm pretty sure off-centered is what these are called. Or at least something similar to them. And then some grills between them. There we go. And then we cover up with some tiles. 2 1x2 tiles. Followed by a half tile, half plate thing? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's why it's only on one side, because it's actually going to be only on one side. Which means we're going to have to build another one of that to put on the other side. Like... Alright. Speed run. We take this. Click. Click. Put everything together. I'm not even looking at the instructions. If I make a mistake, then God willed it to be that way. We'll see how it goes. Quick check. No, nothing on that side. Okay. This here. Some plates. No. Tiles. So everyone, there it is. And then a bunch of grills in the way. Not in the way, in between. Another one of these. And I think this looks pretty accurate, right? It's the same thing, but mirrored. I think I did a pretty good job. Do a quick check. That nothing's different. I don't think so. Alright. Put this on this side. And wants 2 1x1s up here. Okay. Alright, now there's actually something new, so gonna have to pay attention a bit. Again, long ass plate with a long ass 1x something. There's that piece. Huh. That's an odd piece. It's too short to be a brick, but it's too thick to be a plate. Huh. I have seen that those pieces exist, but still interesting. Long ass 1x something and a long ass 2x something. A 2x something. Okay. A lot of plates stacked on top of each other here. There we go. Then we finish this side the same way we did the other side. A big 2x something and a big 1x something. And then also, we have a perforated 2x something to put on here. Interesting. Alright, 2 more of these bad boys. With a Technic and the whatever pieces. That's 1. That's 2. And then just a 2x2 brick in the middle. Okay. Then we have some sloped pieces on the edges. Oh my god. This is an interesting build technique. You can see here. Let me put it this way. that this black piece is one tile shorter than every block around. So then you have these slopes, and you put them on so it fits perfectly over there. Now that's not too impressive yet, that happens a lot. The thing is that these slopes are diagonal. They have a diagonal edge here. So they want you to take another one and put it in on the other side so it lines up perfectly. Oh my god, it's shiny. You can like see the reflection of the whole fucking house in that. Oh my god. You can see my microphone arm in the window. Wow. Anyways, yeah, that's fucking cool. That's just a little bit of satisfying geometry. Thanks, Lego. Okay, next page. Then we take a round one with a hole and we put it on where the other holes were. And we take a lot of these ones and we put around the outside. Go, and we take two 1x-somethings here. And then we take these other ones and we put them here. And then we take these two offset doubles, put them in the middle, and then some tiles and put them around. And then we take this Lego Technic axle and we just put it in the hole. And then we just put it on top of the whole assembly that we've made so far. There we go. Dunk. Lego! Hell yeah, Lego. Bag number 4. That's this one. Let me actually separate all of this a bit. There we go. Just move the empty bags so they weren't on top of the non-empty bags. So, Weaslington, you said you just woke up. You got any plans for today? You got any breakfast you're gonna eat? Oh hell yeah, I love pieces like this. These pieces were my childhood, especially since you could just find other slopes and put underneath them and they lined up. No idea if that's what we're gonna be doing here, but I loved doing that as a kid. It was just so nice when various different sloped or edged pieces line up with each other. Okay, long ass 2x-something. 2 1x2s. Not 1x2s, 1x6s. And then red ones on the other side. If you're wondering why there's so much red and yellow in a black and white cat set, the reason they do that is so that it's more easy to tell when building the inside of a bot. Like, they make the colors stand out from each other when building the parts that aren't meant to be seen. Because they're not meant to be seen, so you don't need to worry about them lining up color-wise. So them being easy to see means the building is just way easier. Imagine if all of these pieces were the same black color, it would be impossible to find them when you're looking for them in all the Lego laying on the table. So they make sure that everything is built from easy to see pieces that don't blend in with other pieces that are used in the set, which I really appreciate. Me and Sandra got a couple of Mega Bloks Pokemon sets a while ago, and you can tell the difference, not just like quality of the plastic and pieces and molds and stuff, but just the quality of the instructions. Lego focuses a lot more on it actually being fun to build, by making sure that things are easy to tell apart. That was just something that I really appreciated about Lego after having built with some Mega Bloks that I had never thought about before. I'm gonna be lurking actually. I'm gonna go eat breakfast. Besides that, I'm making a game. It's in prototype phase. Oh, I was about telling me a little bit about it. I got a friend who's making a game. He managed to actually get a Steam page for it, which was nice. Good on him. He hasn't finished the game yet, but it's still got a Steam page now, which is a really good headway. See, a 1x6 brick, go here. And then a 2 1x5 tiles. No. Plates. Maybe. And then we have a 2x6 white brick here. You know what? I need to make sure. Which one is the plate, which one is the tile? Let's see. Lego plate. It's called a base plate, so it's gotta be the plates, right? Images. Yeah. Okay, tile. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Just like with floor tiles, tiles are the ones that are flat. Okay, back to building. Let's see, we finished this page. Oh no, we didn't. I put them on the wrong order. Whoops. Use a brick separator clink to move at one tile up. Same with the other one. Click up. Now we go to the next page. Okay, a 1x6 and a 1x3. That's not a 1x3, that's a 1x4. Hang on. There we go, 1x3. And then the 1x4 on this side. And a 1x3 yellow. Huh. And then some long sloped pieces on each side. And then we take a 4x4 on the red side, on here. And then a 1x4 black tile. No. Even though I know the names of them now, I'm still fucking it up all the time. Alright, and then we put it here right on the edge. Yes. Alright, eventually we redo it, but reversed. Click. Man, I could go for some cheese right now. Oh well. Yep, that's good. Okay, and then two 1x5s to cover it. So it goes up to a brick in height. Also, Weaslington, if you're still here, if you're not already typing something else... Oh, that piece fell off. What breakfast are you thinking of getting? I always like hearing what people are eating. It's a good conversation topic. And a 1x4 black here, and same on the other side. And then some long, thicker slopes. Longer and thicker. Well, no, the same length, just thicker. And there's 3 of them, actually, not 2. Let's see, and then some shorter but angular slopes here. And some more of them here. Wait, let me put these tiles on first. It's gonna be easier to see where everything else is. Then it goes here, right in the center. Okay. Alright, next page. Now we just hook it all on the back. Yeah. Ah, that's why it's the hole, because it's going to be open here for where the tail is going to come out. I see. Here we go. Dunk. Oh wait, no, not quite done yet. We're putting some more stuff on here on the outside. Hey, here's where these funny pieces are. Click. Ah. Click. 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 You can just hear the plastic. Okay, where the fuck are these 2 pieces gonna go that we haven't used yet? Ah, here they are. Oh, was I not supposed to put on all of them yet? I was only supposed to put the top ones on. Okay. So the ones here on the bottom are supposed to have extra pieces on them. There we go. Put extra pieces on the bottom to eliminate a gap, probably. Or just make it slip around less. There we go. Oh, there's a little rabbit. Eye. Weird ass teeth down here. Ears. Nice. Imagine someone actually building Lego and just refusing to accept what you're supposed to be building, and constantly trying to figure out what it could be. Where the fuck did bag 5 go? Hang on. 14, 19, 6, 20, 18. I'm gonna sort the bags a little bit. 17. We've got 5 last bags. Chunk. Yeah, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Chunk. We have 10, 9, 7, 6. Stop. And this one. Hey! Alright, I found bag 5. Sorry about all that noise. I'm assuming it got picked up. I know some Lego instructions instruct you to sort all the pieces based on some color. Hello, TikTok. I'm building. I am not AFK, excuse you. Just because I'm not using the whole camera space. There we go, sorry. My foot got stuck in the lever of a couch a little bit. TikTok thinking I'm AFK, excuse you. Rude. Okay. Put that on here. Well, this is an interesting setup, huh? 2x1, no, 2x3 plate. And another tilted one of these. Got 1x2 here. And then long ass bricks. No, longer? Yeah, longer bricks. Oh, in the light, this white brick almost looked beige, so I thought it was the wrong one. And more of these. What the fuck is this gonna become? Oh. Oh. Oops. There. We have an assembly of some kind. Some very tall bricks. Then some 2x2 plates. One above, one below. Or the opposite order, really. And then another Technic assembly. Followed by some offset slope, no. What color are they? White, okay. There we go. Some offset plates. Take it from 2 to 3. And then on top we have more of a Technic things. And then we offset it manually ourselves using the small holes on top of these bricks. You can see how they have holes inside them here. And these small pieces inside. You take these small pieces and you put them inside the hole, and that way you can take a 2 length and turn it into a 3 length going upwards. While when you go down, you had to use an actual offset brick like this instead, that just has them on its own. What the fuck is that piece? Huh. That's an interesting piece. Alright. Cool. It almost looked like an illegal building technique at first. It looked like they just taken... Oh, I should have one more of them as well. Here we go. This piece looked like they had just taken 2 1x2s and stuck them together between the studs like this. they actually made an illegal building technique into a brick. That's really funny. The reason it's illegal is because the length of a plate is just slightly longer, only by like a few microns or some shit, than the space between the studs on this plate down here. But that still means that if you take a really long plate, which I don't have anything here, let's say this one for example, if you take something that's really long and you put another plate between every stud, it's gonna start bending. Because that's just a little tiny bit too much. Which means it can eventually damage your Legos, which is why it's called an illegal building technique. Where's it? There it is. Next page. We take some more snot plates. You put them on the bottom. Some more. These are the first ones. Oh. Just plonk out of there. Snackoo. And then we take these two assemblies and we put them together. There we go. I don't know where this is gonna go yet, but we'll find out. We take a lot of bricks and put them on top. Oh. Please let me put some bricks on the bottom as well, because this is not attached well. Each attachment point is just a single stud, so it's falling off every time I try doing some. Well, I guess actually these are gonna help out with that a lot. Yeah, these bricks. I should have put them on first instead of the white ones. There we go. Still unsolid down here, but it's a lot more solid on top now at least. Now we need some 2x2s and some 2x1s. No. 2x2s and 1x1s. And we grab them and we put them all on top of each other. There we go. And we need 2 of those, 1 for each side, and then we plonk them in. There we go. Next is some more... Are they called wedges? Not sure. But we need a lot of them out here on the front. Ah. There it is. Now there's only white pieces left almost, so it's hard to tell what's what. It's hard to look for pieces. Bum, 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 bottom. And we need a lot of tiles here on the edge, okay. Oh. Come on. There we go. Then we need one of these. Goes here. And then some 2x1s to go on the side. And some more 2x4s. And we need to make some small assemblies again. From 2x2s and corner pieces? I don't know. 2x2 and 2x2 corners. And we put them on with a corner facing outwards. Ow. Ah. Same thing there. Building a little staircase. Wow. This cat is gonna have windows and staircase. Wow, it's gonna be a real house. Hang on, I am... The fact that there's been no extra pieces for anything else. I need to go and take a look, like, in the very beginning again. Did I miss putting on some red studs anywhere here? There are those two, which I did put on. I could see that even afterwards. And those are only 1 tall. No other red studs under it. No, those were just 2 spare studs. Huh. Okay. slopes. One for each side. Oh, this one wasn't attached properly. And then a 2x5 going across here, right? Yeah. We're just gonna cover that Technic hole underneath. And then we'll take some bigger slopes and put them on. There we go. Next we take another 1x5 and put it on top here, and then some slopes around it. Let's see. I was right in the shadow. Okay. Take a bunch of 2x1s. There we go. And then more on the other side. And we'll combine some 1x2s with a 1x1. Oh, hey, Aura, welcome! I see you there on TikTok. Welcome, dude. I'm building a cat. Right now it looks more like a weird-ass bunny, though. Didn't mean to join? Well, stick around. Let me show you my actual cat. Foxes! 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 Okay. Foxes! I'm just going to check if she's asleep or if she's on her way. And I'm doing well. I hope that you're doing well too. I'm trying to trick Foxes to come over here with some treats. Foxes!
He's just looking.
Is she in her house?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Some other time then. Foxes is sleeping inside her house in the... That counts, sleeping. She was sleeping in her house in the bathroom. The bathroom is the warmest room in our apartment, and she likes being next to the radiator in there because of it. So we ended up putting her little fuzzy house in there so she can sit. But yes, I'm doing well. I hope that you're doing well too, dude. You bring the whole ass house? No, just the cat. Okay. Hello, Foxes. Yeah.
You can walk.
Here's
She has legs.
Yeah.
That's the thing he's building.
Yep.
The thing.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum. Cat content. Always good to have.
You're about to audition for music school? Hell yeah. Don't eat the Lego kitty. Doesn't smell good, so you don't want to.
Lego. Yum, 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 yum. Crunchy. Just like my treats.
Yum, yum, yum.
You can see her ass
Good, good, good,
shadow.
And there she goes. Sorry for interrupting you, kitty.
I was brought here all this way just for this.
Well, you got a treat out of it, so be happy. You're auditioning for music school. That's awesome. I hope it goes well for you, dude. Let's see. I didn't miss a piece there, did I? No, good.
She sighs in annoyance.
No, that's all good. Oh, I'm gonna go talk to people, but take care. Yeah, take care, alright? It was nice having you check in, even if it wasn't unintentional. Oh, here comes Kitty again. Is it window time, Kitty? You gonna go sit by the window? Well, I'm gonna build some Lego. She's sniffing her treat bag, even though she's not getting any more right now. Probably later, whenever I get the chance to show her off stream. Yeah.
You must be such a good kitty today. Wow.
Oh, I missed those pieces.
Do I have to move
There we
something?
go. This whole assembly. And we put it on. Click. Onto the Technic axles. Go, and then we get one more extra piece. And a cookie. I'm rewarding myself with another cookie. Alright, we're a quarter of the way through the set now. Nice, on to bag 6. Mm-hmm. Do you think you could cook some pasta today? Sandra? Sandra? You think you could cook some pasta sometime later today?
Why?
You see?
Which pasta do you want? The long one?
I don't know.
Alright. Just the pasta? Nothing
I guess some bacon is nice too.
Alright. Do you want me to have the bacon separately for you?
I don't think that matters, no.
Okay.
No. Cookie. Where are... Oh, the thinner ones aren't there. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that's another thing that Lego does, but I don't think Mega Bloks did. Separating the small pieces into a separate bag. It's not just separating the smaller pieces based on size, but it's also based on similarity. If one big bag has two pieces that are almost exactly the same, they'll usually separate, even if they're the same size, they usually separate them into one or the other smaller bag inside, just so that when you open them, they're already sorted, so you don't mix the two similar pieces up when you're looking for stuff. It just feels so nice. This is tricky to build and find the pieces, especially since the pieces are so shiny here. I'm gonna build as best as I can, at least. To the best of my abilities. To the best of my ability to see what is even going on as well. Which is not that much. I'm very sorry, I only just now realized that it's picking up my chewing noises. I'll try to chew further away from the microphone. I'm so used to having the noise reduction on that I forget that I turned it off now for the clicky clacking. So I'm very sorry about that. Where's this? It's probably gonna be one of the sides, this piece. There we go, just putting my chair closer so I can see everything a little bit better. And I can see the instructions better as well, which is going to help me a lot. Oh shit. Wait, did I mess something up? I did, didn't I? On both sides. Whoops. Hang on. Yeah, I couldn't see the build properly when everything is just black on black. Couldn't see all the pieces. But now I can see it better now that I'm closer at least. So I can build everything as it's supposed to be. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And then a bunch of slopes out here. 4 of them even. And then some other slopes below that. Oh, some of these kinds of slopes. Where they're not as shiny, they're a lot more matte because they have a different shape on the top. I haven't seen those in a while. Neat. Neat. And then the same thing but thinner. But here. Going both sides. And then the big boys. Here we go. Oh, and I need to make 2 of them. Oops. Let's go back and make another one. I didn't realize. Chunk. Yeah, I don't see it saying anywhere here that we're supposed to make 2 of them. Or am I missing something? Oh yeah, I'm missing something. Whoops. Here we go. Well, I'll finish the pieces that I was working on. One more. Where did one more go? Ah, there it is. I was worried I dropped it on the floor and just lost it or something, but no, thankfully not. Fuck the instructions, I'm going fast! You saw how well that went. And we got one more spare piece. A 1x1. Cool. Now we put them on here. Flush, right? Yeah. No, that can't be flush. Oh, flush with the top part. Okay. It feels like I'm holding a watermelon. Like a mini watermelon, but still a watermelon. Alright, bank 7. Sorry, some cables got a little messed up, jumbled up rather. There we go. Paper go away. Now we have one of these, a 2x4, on top of a 2x8. 10, I think, yeah. Another 2x4. And then some more funny snot bricks. Along with a round brick. And then some 2x4, no, 1x4 snot bricks. 2x2 round. A 1x1 snot bricks on both sides. I think they were called snot all over. Or something like that, if it had them on all sides, but this one only has them on 2 sides, so... Another 2x10 plate. 2x4 plates. I like saying the names of the pieces, because it's like memory training, you know? See if I can properly learn which one's which. Snot on 2 sides. 1x1 snot on 2 sides. 2x2 round brick. 1x4 snot bricks. 2x2 round brick. Snot on 2 sides. 1x1 snot on 2 sides specifically. And then some 2x3 tiles. No. Plates. I have made that so many times. You could make I've made that mistake so many times you could make a compilation at this point. I have no idea what this brick is called. Some kind of wedge. A 2x1 fancy wedge. Sure. Need 4 of those. Oh hey, we got one of these funny things. Yeah, that we used to use for train sets. Nice. Now it's a ball joint. For a bunch of different things. Okay, next page. Just gonna, like, go here maybe? On, like, the front part? Right above the chest fluff? Maybe. Well, I guess that's more of a primordial pouch. Never mind. Still, but it could go there, just it's got a different name. Some more of these fancy ones. Oh, wait. We'll make an assembly first. Okay. 1x1 round plate with a 2x3 plate. And then the fancy ones here. Come to think of it, these all have a number on them, don't they? What number is this? Oh man, the number on this piece is way too fucking tiny. Like, you can't see it at all because it's so dark, but right in there, right inside everything, I can see some text. Like, it's Lego copyright, then the ID number. I cannot read the ID number there at all. No way. So I'm not gonna be able to find out what this brick is actually called. Oh well. Let's see. Round plate on a 2x3 plate. And then a 1x1 rounded. And then these unknown bricks, unknowable bricks. And then a 2x3 plate. No. Slope. And then we put them all on the snot bricks here. And a 2x4 plate. And a 2x2 round plate. And then a 2x2 tile. And a 2x3 slope on both sides. Is that right? No, it's not right. I'm missing a piece. Whoops. Take off that whole assembly that I made. And then put another 2x8. Yeah, 2x8 gray tile. Plate. And put it all in. Now it's all lined up more. Oh, this is gonna be like the front part of a leg. I see. Am I supposed to have made 2 of these? I hope not. Well, maybe. Well, no, we don't have enough pieces in this bag, but the next bag might just be the same thing again then. Okay, 2x2 white plate, 2x3 black plate, 2 2x3 black plates, a 1x6 plate, 2x1 rounded plate, 1x1, no, 2x2 corner plate, 2x2 plate, and you put it on here, chunk, and then we just put these massive rounded wedges followed by a sloped tile, Just making sure. That looked a bit like they outlined something else too, but no. Then we turn it around and we make another assembly. 2x2 plate with a 1x1 plate. And then we take the ball joints and we put them under the 2x4 plate. If I said 2x2 before, I meant 2x4. My bad. And a gray 1x6. No, that's not 1x6, is it? No, 1x8. Followed by the 1x2 rounded. And then we have a 2x3 yellow tile. Huh. And we put that on this side. And then we put these massive ones again. With a little empty room there. And a sloped tile here. And then we cover them up with some more tiles. Here we go. And then we just chunk that on here. Really? Huh. We're actually using the ball joints just for connecting them, not even for anything that's using movement. That's interesting. Definitely wouldn't have expected that. Huh. Just a little jiggle. And then, now that they're combined, we can put this 2x4 plate on here to make it not jiggle. That is such a strange way of building that. I don't mind it, of course, I'm just very surprised. Chunk. Okay. Bag number 8, same thing as before, probably. Here we go. Now we just keep putting all the pieces together, same as the first time. So I'm gonna speed through it a little bit. Just grab the pieces that I know we're gonna need and put them in. As best as I can, at least. Some snot bricks, some round bricks, some more snot bricks. And cover it in a plate. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time remembering specifically the word plate. I just keep auto-defaulting to tile just because it's the one I can remember the fastest. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Put some of these boys on. And some of these. Now, how much of this can I remember? Did I already... I think I've already forgotten the starting point of them. Oh no, I kinda did remember. Well, I was about to put them on the wrong side, so not really. I remembered what pieces it was, just not the order. Where's the funny one? Oh no, it's just got a hole in it. I saw something brown on this piece. I thought it was something that was on it, but I was supposed to take off. Like, just, I don't know, maybe a piece of cardboard or something fell on it. But no, it was just a hole, so I was seeing the table through it. Wrong. This one. At least we have some nice music to listen to while I'm building this now. Running a little bit low on energy, I think, but I would like to keep going. I would like to build as much of this as I can, because this is fun. And it would be awesome to finish him. It would also be really cool to build this while I'm watching someone play something else, you know, just watching a video. But I would like to still do this on stream. It just seems fun, you know? Did I miss something? Yeah, I did. Whoops. I was wondering why those two pieces were left over. That explains it. I just forgot to put them in. There we go. And we grab the whole assembly. And we chunk it in. And then we'll put the plate on here. Well, now I say plate when it's actually a tile. Whew. Alright, making progress. Bag 9. I'm actually really tempted to stop at some point and just... You know what? Yeah, I'm sorry. When I finish this bag, I'll say when I finish the 10th bag, but I think I'm just gonna treat myself. When I finish this bag, I'm gonna end the stream and just relax. I've been thinking too much about like turning things into streams, which I love streaming. I want to do it more. But sometimes I also want to sit down and just relax with Lego. Lego is a fun hobby. I enjoy using it as an excuse to stream. But I also want to build a little bit for myself, you know, just take it easy, relax, watch a YouTube video. Yeah. I'm sorry for anyone who wanted this to be like a fully finished thing. It was really nice getting to hang out with you guys, though. I'll try and post a picture of it in the Discord when I'm done. But yeah, after this bag, I think I'm gonna stop and just relax. Because I think that's something I don't treat myself to enough. Well, I said it wrong. Getting to just do my hobbies on their own is something I sometimes don't let myself do enough. I do want to stream them, yes. But the chance of having this, I don't get big Lego sets often. I've been streaming most of them, when I have gotten them, but it is nice to also get to build them on my own. I am really happy that I did set up this stream to begin with, though, because this finally made me actually decide to build a thing to put my camera on out of old wooden bed beams. My dad had them, and he wanted to have new ones because these ones were too thin and made of bad wood but wouldn't be able to support an actual person's weight. So he was just gonna throw them away or burn them, but I got to have them instead, so I've been using them as just material now. But yeah, let's take it easy and just chill, not need to like say everything all the time. I am really happy with the stream today though. Hello Chopaverse, welcome! I've enjoyed getting to talk with new people today, it's been a good stream so far. Hope you're doing well today, Chopaverse. Thanks for checking me out.
Nobody gets to check them out except me!
I was just about to say, that's the first time I say that, because streamers that I watch YouTube videos of say that when a new person shows up. But, it feels like... it feels like leering talk. What am I building? I am building the Lego cat. Oh yeah, I can just do this to show. This guy. I was planning on taking a break soon, but maybe not anymore. We'll see how I feel.
After you get some food, maybe you have some energy.
I didn't even mean for you to go and make it now.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to. But then I, like, cleaned the stove and I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
Alright.
I cleaned the stove like a good housewife.
Bro.
To me,
Neither of us has a job. We're
Yeah.
both house people. Nice, I want that, but neither of them match my cats. I've seen people just buy it and then paint it themselves, like they build it and then paint the outside to match their cat's fur. It matches my cat very well, though. My cat is a tuxedo cat. Slight different variations in where the pattern is white and black, but for the most part it's very similar. Let's see, that's everything there, and then we need more of these fucking things. We need to build this whole thing quite a lot. Do you like my avatar? Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I just realized Weaslington earlier followed and I completely missed it. Why isn't... Why isn't the notifications playing? Then again, I guess I haven't had the notifications for a while. The main notification that I've had for people following me has been the... throwing things at my VTuber thing, which is not working now because I don't have a VTuber. Well, I appreciate you liking this avatar. It's only a temporary thing since I'm using this camera. Hello. I'm using this camera right here for showing all the Lego stuff. So I can't actually use my main VTuber right now. But if you come around another time when I'm not doing this, then you'll probably get to see it. Probably. You'll definitely get to see it then. All the pieces on. Interesting little assembly out of some interesting little pieces. Very cute PNG indeed. Well, hello again, Weaslington. You're blue Pikmin? Hell yeah. You can change it if you look under the stream. There should be a little extra window called Stream Avatars, and then you can change between the different pictures that I have enabled for here. The pictures that I have enabled are the different Pikmin PNGs that I drew for when I streamed Pikmin that I like. You can't do it now, but normally I have a... Well, I mean, you can activate it, but it's not going to do anything now. I have a point redeem on my channel where people can throw things at my VTuber. And during my Pikmin playthrough, I made shitty Pikmin PNGs so that people could throw them at me and it would actually play Pikmin sound effects. Like I said, you can't do that now, but that's where the Pikmin PNGs come from, is what I meant to go towards. Does that really have that's attached? What the fuck? That doesn't feel safe, but okay. Sure. That's strangely attached. I am very worried that these bricks are gonna fall off because they're each attached by just... Okay, that one's actually very strong there. They're each attached by just one stud. But here's hoping it's gonna go... Oh. Here's hoping it'll go well. And hopefully if you guys enjoy the PNG tuber that I have now temporarily, you'll also enjoy the actual VTuber that I will have later on in the future when I come back to that. Oh, I didn't realize they were telling me to only build one side of this thing so far, and then they were gonna tell me to build the other one in the future. Oops. Oh well. You get like Lego all the time, or do you just buy a couple of sets? I like to go into the toy store and see what they have a lot of the time. And then sometimes I'll always get the Lego magazines when they come out. Oh, that was placed in the wrong place. You know the free Lego magazines they give out where it's just saying, hey, this is coming soon to Lego to make kids buy more of them? I like to pick those up whenever a new one's available. And then sometimes I'll see something that I really want in them and I'll try to get that one. This one I've been wanting, not that much, but a little bit been wanting. But now especially that we're releasing a new one and it might go away, I wanted to make sure I get it before it goes away. Fake kids so I can get them sent to me. Nice. I haven't gone that far about having a fake kid about it. I just walk into the toy store that's right next to the bus station every so often when the half a year that they're supposed to be on for gets done. And then I'll see if they have received the new ones or not yet. Just plunk it in? What the fuck? Love it. Huh? Oh shit, I fucked it up, hang on. Oops. That explains why there was a gap here. I put the whole bottom assembly, or I guess technically I put the whole top assembly on wrong. So let me just try to split it. I'm gonna try to split it while taking apart as little as possible. I guess this works too. We'll just take these off and then spin and put it back on. That works. There weren't enough Technic holes on the back for me to actually put it where it's supposed to be. And now when I put this back on, it's gonna line up with this stud right here. And then I can put... Man, fell off. Whoops. Let's see. Let me scroll up the chat so I can see what's happening. Let me actually take the mouse out here. There we go. Used to get them by age, but I aged out of it, so I just made a fake account. Nice. One of the LEGO sets I have collected are off-brand ones. Hey, not that I can complain. I've heard a lot of good things about the off-brand ones. Lumberbricks, that's been pretty popular, just generic ones. Here in Sweden, we have a fast food brand, or a fast food restaurant called Sibylla. S-I-B-Y-L-L-A. And every so often, I mean, they have their own, like, kids' meal kind of stuff, you know? Every fast food place has to have it at this point. And to make it easier for themselves, so that they don't have to actually, like, put the toy in the box for the kids, they just have a shelf of toys next to the counter, so the kids can pick the toy they want themselves. And every so often they'll have little poly bags of fake Lego, which is just really fun to see. I've never gotten them yet, I just haven't gotten a kid's meal from them. But it's very fun to see. Well, now that I have someone to talk to, I want to keep going. Rip. Let's see. Chopaverse, I would show you... Actually, let me just ask you first of all, is it Chop-averse or Choppa as in chopper, whether it's from One Piece or a helicopter, verse? Where the Legos all promoting those bags and then they only really... the paper bags to Europe? Oh, they don't do paper bags outside of Europe? I didn't know that. I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of the poly bags lately. Well, for a while, really. Every so often I check them again whenever I walk through the toy store, but... maybe it's just this toy store that's next to us that doesn't get the new ones very often. I see the same Friends flower poly bag that's been there for forever at this point. I still need to play the Pokemon DLC. Hopefully I'll do that soon. I'm real bad at getting back into games. I'll play a game and I'll really like it and I'll buy the DLC. But then I'll just never actually get back into it to play the DLC, or I do. I don't just have it there and never play it, but it takes a lot longer than I would like it to take. Now I forgot what I was going to talk... oh, right. I would show you guys the cat that we have. But I think she's probably distracted by the fact that Sandra's cooking in the kitchen. So she's probably going to be sitting out there for a while, just looking. It's half paper in the sets as well, and in the US it's all plastic. Huh. Let's see. You know what? When I finish this bag, I'll try to see if Kitty wants to come over. I'll shake her little treat bag and see if she ends up coming over here or not. And then maybe you guys get to see the kitty again. Or for the first time in the case of Chop. This piece here, and then a long pile here. And then we take these like this, and we put them together like this. But I take it then, Chop, that you're from Canada? Hope everything's going well there. Hope it's not, like, extremely too cold. We've been having a couple of pipes bursting here where I live. But I hope things have been well for you. Name's Chopper because of Chopper from a video game. Okay, so it is Chopper. I wasn't sure if it was Chopper-verse or Chop-averse. You know, you're averse to being chopped by, I don't know, an axe or something. But thank you, I appreciate it. Now I know. This piece, like this on both sides. This one, both sides. You're from the US, actually. Ah, gotcha. Do you have friends in Canada, or do you travel up there yourself a lot, so you get to see it? Yeah, so I had to change how I was sitting a bit. My legs were starting to hurt. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, I was just about to say, oh, fuck. It's not symmetrical, which means we're probably gonna have to build a second one of this whole thing that's mirrored to be the other side, so it is symmetrical. But no, it's asymmetrical on purpose, because it's supposed to be like the chest floof here. Whew. Good. I was worried there for a moment. It always sucks when you finish building a big piece and then they tell you, yes, do another one. That just reminds me of those other big sets, like the Gladiatorial Arena. It's not a Gladiatorial Arena, but it was some big arena. And then the Captain America shield, where it's just like the same piece 36 times, and then you just use that piece all the way around. And there were so many times when the instructions apparently just told you to build a thing of like 20 pieces, and then at the end it said times 36 or some shit. I watched like a YouTuber, Brixie, which is from Canada. Ah, I feel like I recognize that name a bit. Maybe I've seen their videos on TikTok while I've been scrolling, but I'm not sure. That's a piece. There we go. Put some chest floof on this bad boy. Come on. Here we go. Oh. Got caught, thankfully. There's 1.5 million TikToks, so you probably have. There's a couple of Lego TikTokers that I follow. Well, I think... honestly, I can only think of one of them right now. It's a guy that works on one of the Lego Discovery Centers. And I enjoy his content and the stuff he builds. Okay, next page. Other than that, it's usually just if they show up on my FYP. That does not look the same. I have missed something. Yes, I have. Okay. I missed this whole final part here at the bottom. There we go. I'm not doing Lego content. I'm doing gaming stuff on my socials right now. That's fair. I'm just doing this because it's so fitting. Well, I like streaming when I do get some kind of Lego, unless it's like a small piece with just like 50 bricks, then I wouldn't see the point in streaming it. Well, you could still definitely make videos on it. That's a whole different thing, because then you're doing more than just building. But you're talking about it and stuff as well. But I usually just stream building it and talk with chat for as long as I'm building it. And if it's just something small, then that's not going to last for a long time. Uh, but if you do decide to do it, then good luck. Hope everything goes well for you, man. Actually, what pronouns do you go for? What pronouns do you go by? Is man accurate? I use man and dude non-genderedly, which is really funny to say. Using man non-genderedly. But it's also accurate, it's just become a filler word for me. Childhood collection I'm trying to piece back together? Nice. A while back, I bought a big-ass bag of Bionicle Lego from someone, locally. And dude, it was a childhood dream come true because I had Makuta in it. It was just a whole giant bag of various sets mixed together. And I was so happy to see Makuta in there because I wanted him ever since I was a little kid. And now I have him on my shelf, and it makes me happy every time I think about him. There we go, chest floof done. I don't really care about Bionicle, is expensive as shit now, yeah. It's just whenever I get something from Facebook Marketplace. Sometimes I can find a big bag, like parents selling stuff that their kids played with or stuff like that. I've had a couple of hauls, and I've enjoyed the stuff that I've been able to get. There was one recently that came up, but I didn't have enough money to really buy that at the time. I don't know if the person's... Let me check, actually. Is the person still selling it? Let's see, there's a Facebook app. Marketplace. Bionicle. Oh yeah, here's one. Wow, I can even see some fucking Slicer and Frobot pieces. Nice. I don't know if it's gone on sale, but it looks like it costs less than it did before. Let's see if he lived pretty close. Yeah, fuck it, I'll send him a message. Let's see. There you go, I sent him a message. €50 for or $50 for a paper bag filled with a bunch of different Bionicle stuff. Nice. Some Slicer pieces. When I was way younger, my dad got me on Tradera, which is like a Swedish offshoot of eBay. He got me a big-ass box filled with a bunch of different Slicer sets. It came with plastic carrying boxes that you were able to like clip onto your belts and everything. That was awesome. I had never heard of him before that either, so like I was so surprised and impressed. Oops. There were so many things that I then also recognized that eventually got made into Bionicle, like the shape of their chests. Or like the shape of their chest piece. That still just sounds... The torso, that's a better word, yeah. The shape of their torsos. And having the gear, the cog spokes, or whatever, on the bottom of them. Like, I've wondered for a long time why the G1 Bionicle... The Toamata, I think they were called. Why their torso pieces had half a gear just sticking out of their crotch. Because I couldn't figure out really how you could... They never took advantage of it in any of the official builds, is what I'm trying to get to. But in the Slicer / Frobot series, they had torsos which had gears on the bottom. But the torsos were also able to actually interlock with each other. So you could make a longer torso where the gears would actually spin and stuff. And I think that it was a leftover from that. They just kept it. Maybe they were thinking of using it for something else? Maybe. But regardless, it was still really cool to see where it came from. That it came from the previous franchise is a little wrong, the previous line. My sister called them sumo monkeys because they didn't know what they were called. Nice. Okay, enough distraction. Time to keep building a bit. I do really like them, but it became a little bit awkward that some of them, I don't know if they were the slicers slash robots or what this was a different line where they were... The ones where they were vehicles, was that still robots slash slicers or was that a different series? Because the ones where they were vehicles was a little bit awkward due to the fact that they actually used the lid from the boxes as a actual Lego part. Like the big round lid was used as a wheel in their combination modes, which meant that you couldn't like throw it away or put it in storage somewhere separately. It had to be stored in the same place as all the Lego pieces, which became a little bit awkward. Like I didn't have enough space for that. Also, quick story. I've never seen one. Let me see if I can look up a picture. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead with your story. Not seeing any pictures of him right now. Okay, these ones just say Lego Technic. Let me just start. I'll just show it like this. Actually, I don't know how well that displays. Let me move this to the other side. Here we go. You can see these here. You can't really tell what it looks like because of the low texture, or no, the low resolution of the camera. But you can see it's not the G1 Bionicle. It's got like a wheel, it's some kind of motorcycle. This thing on the top, this lid, actually gets used as a wheel when you combine the two different ones. They become like a tricycle, where the two lids are the two back wheels. So that just means that there's a very big piece. Okay, somewhere there, yeah. Alright, what's your quick story? I was expecting you to have finished typing it, so... Not saying you're slow. Or anything, that's not what I meant. Now it sounds like I'm being mean, I'm sorry. I just meant to say that I didn't mean to interrupt your typing by bringing that up. Let's see now, we need some of those pieces, which is this one, yes. We need quite a few of them. Need 4 of them in total. We'll put them all along the bottom. Oh, apparently I put that wrong? No, I didn't. It's all along the front first, okay. I just got confused by how it looked. Oops. I'll put a Technic pin here. We'll put one of these and one of these. And my younger brother and older sisters had no clue what Lego piece names were, like 1x1 and 2x4. We instead called them 1-pegger, 4-pegger, flat piece, smooth piece. We made up a completely different naming system. I did that as a kid as well, yeah. I have no memory of what they were, especially since I, made my names in Swedish, so... if I said the names, they wouldn't mean anything to you unless I translate them as well. But yeah, I have no memory of what it used to be. I had a very rigid way of seeing Bionicle pieces. Some pieces were arms, some pieces were legs. And sometimes if a official set, like say Takanuva, had a piece that I considered a leg as arms, it didn't compute for me. It felt like they had done something wrong. That's a leg piece. That's not an arm piece. That's a leg piece. Now, as more of a grown-up person, I appreciate whenever someone makes a Lego MOC, or a Bionicle MOC specifically, and they have pieces, you know, nice piece usage, NPU. That's more common when it comes to normal Legos rather than Bionicles, but it's still really nice to see whenever someone does it with Bionicle as well. But yeah, a few years ago, I went back and I resorted all of my Bionicle pieces in my various storage bins. And now, I thought I was gonna go over. Oh, never mind, it's not done yet. I missed a step. It was very interesting going from having one box sorted of arm pieces, one box sorted of leg pieces, and then eventually I had like split it to be long arms and short arms. But now going to sorting the limb pieces. I still consider them limbs. Which, sure, they can be used to make your own mock body, but basically I consider them limbs. Based on if they have a ball joint on both sides, if they have a ball joint socket on both sides, or if they're half ball joint socket. There we go. It felt very nice getting to reorganize everything like that. Is this gonna be the tail? That feels like a bit early, but maybe. Now we need a bunch of those pieces. These ones, okay. People make insane Bionicle MOCs, yeah. I generally tend to prefer the simpler, smaller ones. I just think that they're way cuter when you can see the actual, like, pieces and the Bionicle, like, I don't know. I like them when they're small guys and you can see the limitations of the pieces and how you had to build to get around them and get really funny shapes. It's really cool when people build the massive, massive things that just look straight out of something injection molded and has nothing to do with Lego. But I still really prefer the style of the other ones. 8 AM and I need to eat breakfast, so goodbye now. Take care, Choppa. Have a good one, dude. Is it really gonna go like that? No, I missed a piece, okay. Whew.
Food is ready.
Okay.
Should I bring it to you?
Yeah.
You want a plate or like a...
Just a plate, please.
Okay, big plate?
Yeah. Actually, I'll come over as soon as I'm done with this page.
Okay.
And then a 1x2 flat here. Oh, where is it? I thought it was gonna be... Yeah, there it is. This looks like it could be a tail, yeah. Have a good one. Are you heading out as well, Weaslington, or were you just saying goodbye to Choppa? Regardless, I'm going to take a small BRB to get some food from the kitchen. Saying goodbye, Tim. I'm still here. Look. Macaroni and bacon.
Not macaroni.
Fuck it, I'm calling it macaroni.
Pasta.
Yeah, I'm still calling it macaroni. Even if it's not, I'm still calling it macaroni. Legally, it's not macaroni, but I'm still gonna eat it as if it is. Put some salt on, some salty little bitch.
Make this wrong.
Well, I'm okay being wrong. I'm still gonna use the word, though. Even if it's not right. I'm okay being wrong. It's the whole point. I'm so okay being wrong, but I don't need to change my mind to be right.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope it's good.
Yeah. This side.
I know my man will be well fed today.
For now.
For now. Until he decides, I don't want pasta anymore. I'm gonna have some chips.
I meant more until I want more pasta and get hungry
Yeah.
again.
If there is more.
No.
Oh. So we'll have to cook again. Wow.
Yeah, I went to the store and bought you Pringles.
Compensation, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is very good.
That's good.
Put a little bit too much salt on it myself, but that's fine. It goes away after a short while. I have this thing where if I put salt on food, after like a minute I stop tasting the salt and I have to put more salt. I definitely eat way too much salt because of that, but I don't know, it just happens. Oh, is this gonna be the tail tip? Or is this gonna be a front paw, maybe? That way. Oh yeah, I said before that I was gonna try to get Katie here for Choppa to see them. But I forgot. And I have food here. Oh, it is it is a paw. Neat. Where did I put that? There it is. Ah. Oops. Grab that and bring it over here. Get some more macaroni. Some more not macaroni. Leg. Okay, I am going to raise the noise gate, because I don't want it to pick up all my eating sounds. So I'm gonna raise it back up. You won't be able to hear the Lego building for a while, probably, unless it gets really loud. But I don't want you guys to hear my weird-ass mouth noises. I know some people get really uncomfortable from that. And I can't just, like, eat quieter when I'm right next to a microphone. Oh shit, wrong. Here we go. That's more like it. There we go. I just gotta get good, which sometimes takes a while. That's the wrong piece. There. And then just a normal one. Normal 1x4 here. There we go. And then one of those here. You guys can't see shit because it's just black bricks on black bricks. Click, 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 click. Okay, time for another paw. I just realized that I had the TikTok chat covered for a very long time now. Thankfully, no one had been there and said anything, so I didn't actually miss anyone's messages. Failing your way into success. This way. No. Yes? Oh yeah, that is right, that is right. Ah. Wow, one more extra piece. Boop. Here we go. Legs. We can just take that and chunk it together. Chunk. There we go, we're making progress. Looks very chunky. Num 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 num. Good food. Thank you again for the food, Sandra. Sandra! Thank you again for the good food.
Yeah. Hope you have some in it now.
Mm-hmm.
But
Just sitting up a bit higher again. Drink, drink, drink. I'm being a little bit more quiet now since I'm still in the middle of eating. Just so if anyone's wondering why I'm not talking as much, that's why. Okay, now we gotta make this fucking gadget again. There's so many of these things. Kinda funny. Like, it makes sense that they're there for putting everything together after you've made all the pieces, but it's still kinda funny. How many times I just keep needing to make more and more of them. Then around. And then a bunch of these. Yeah. There's not a longer one, it's just a bunch of these 4 wide ones. Or 4 long? I don't know if this counts as wide or long. That's an interesting piece to have here randomly. Why would they have this piece? Is something gonna be able to slide here? Like, why would they have this piece instead of just 2 1x2 plates or something? I don't know. Maybe this one is somehow less plastic than the others. I don't know. But I guess maybe we'll find out, or maybe we won't. There we go. Turn on the lamp, can see a bit better because it got a bit dark. These ones, okay. Hmm. It used to be the blue ones were the ones I could spin extra easily. But not now. Maybe that was the grey and beige ones. Maybe blue are extra tight. Oh, wrong. Is it? Oh, it was wrong, just a different way. Interesting. Wonder what this is going to be used for. Donk. Maybe it is just for getting a specific angle. We'll see. More windows. I guess that means... Welcome back, Curbtea. I guess that means your cat actually has 14 windows inside it. I hope you're still doing well, Curbtea. My cat has zeros instead of a ginger cat? Yeah, a ginger cat? Well, they're making a ginger cat, and it's the same build, it's just going to have different cover, and it's gonna have 14 windows in it as well. A window doesn't mean it's smart, so... A ginger cat can still have windows. Oh, this one's reversed. If he had windows, he'd see he's not a dog? Sure, alright. Fair enough. Now more of these pieces as well. It feels like we're getting pretty close to finishing. Well, not finishing, but like, it feels like we're getting a good percentage of a way there at this point. So I wonder how much more we're actually going to build in each of the different bags. I mean, we're going to have to probably have the covers on each side, because that's not going to be in this bag. Alright, Lego has... No, sorry. Food has been finished eating. So I'm gonna lower the noise gate again, so you guys can actually hear the Lego properly. Now you can hear everything. You can hear me clicking my mouse. At least it shows that it's picking that up. How loud it actually is, I'm not sure. If it's loud enough to be over the music, I don't know. But it shows that the mic is picking it up. There we go. Alright, bag 13. Put the plate a little bit so we have some more space. We also have a little drink. Nice. Everything good? Not too many pieces in this one. Maybe some of these bags are gonna have less pieces in them. Oh, wrong. No, that is right. This one was wrong. Come on. Oh, right. I have a brick separator. I keep forgetting. Donk. A long one, a short one, a long fin, and a short fin. Yeah, it looks about right. Wait. Oh, oops, I fucked up a bit more. Hang on. Couldn't tell where everything was supposed to be, so I fucked it up. Come on. Grab it. There we go. And this one too. But this one is too short, so I have to actually put it here with my hands. There we go. Now we can put everything on. Bring this down a bit. Yeah. At some point, the camera had fallen way too high up. Nah, you should all be able to see a bit better at least, I hope. Bum, 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 bum. That's not Wait, is it? No, that's not the right one. It is, I just put it in the wrong place again, god damn it. I'm having a real hard time putting this stuff in the right place, apparently. That is the right one, yeah. And then a long-ass piece here. Click! And a smaller one up here. Alright. And then flip it and do the same thing here. Yep, yep. Let's see if it goes any better this time. That's different. Hang on, is that different from before? Yeah, that is different. Huh. This little white piece here, on the different sides, here it's here, so it grabs both this beige piece and this one. But on the previous side, well, you can't see it now. On the previous side is one more back. That's really weird. Genuinely makes me wonder if that's some kind of error in the building software for making the instructions that they just never noticed or something. I feel like someone would have said something by now if it was, though, and they would have fixed it for future ones. I don't know now. Strange. Oh well. Just gotta check this bed in there. Yeah, it's just an empty place. One of the holes here on the underside of this piece just has an empty space on this side. According to the instructions, that's what it's supposed to be. That is very interesting. And you know what? I'm saying fuck it. I'm gonna take pieces off and fix this. However the hell I get in there. There we go. Fuck you, Lego, I'm fixing your mistakes. There we go, now it's the same on both sides. Bum, bum, bum. Oops, flip. Oh, wait. Oops, it wasn't the round piece here. I saw wrong. It was this piece. A square piece. There we go. Okay. And then we build this up, and we do the same but mirrored. That fell from my hand but landed and bounced the perfect way, so it landed right. Nice. And we'll put this one on this side. And it lines up right with the studs there, good. And then the same on the other side. Yeah, lines up in the right place, good. Oh, wait, when the fuck did that happen? When the fuck did they actually fold that piece in? Bro, what the fuck? From one page to the next, it's just like that. They never actually showed them folding in the thing. But okay. There you go. Pet the kitty. Let's see, you guys didn't actually tell us to put it on yet, right? No. Alright, bag 14. Well, this start looks very similar. I hope we're not just gonna make another one of the same thing. Got a lot of different pieces, so I don't think so. Here, we're starting to deviate a bit. Ba, 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 ba. And snot on two sides, put it on here, and just snot on the front. And then two panels. There we go. Or plates, not panels. Put them on. Oh my god, 4 more windows. That's 18 windows. When we get to the end of this whole thing, I wonder how many windows are going to be installed on my cat. Now we're facing this way. I doubt it actually matters which way they're facing. The windows are just here to take up space, so there's less plastic in the model, where they need to have big bricks. Which is a good idea. It's a way of saving plastic, cutting our costs a bit without making anything worse. Probably is at least a little bit reflected in the price of actual toys as well. Probably. Using less amount of pieces, I think the price is... no, not entirely dependent on the piece count. And a couple of other things. But oh well. This way. And then longer ones on the sides. And then we need some perforated panels and some perforated plates with some perforated round tiles. And we put them on here. There we go. It's a dude. Eye, mouth. Then we need these weird ass pieces. Huh, I don't think I've ever seen these pieces before. I don't know how well it shows up. But they have like ridges on them, and then they have a technicolor in the middle, and it's as tall as 2 plates. We need to make 4 of them, actually, not 2. My bad. There it is. And we just plug them in. For whatever reason, there couldn't just have been normal plates here. I don't know what that reason is, but maybe there's a reason. But then again, there were those other pieces before that I had no idea for why they were there. They can't even spin now. Is it just that it's supposed to be able to raise them a little bit? I'm not sure. Maybe they just put it in for funny reasons. Could be. That's on 2 sides. Here we go. Or it's not on 2 sides. And then one of those. Huh. Oh, maybe these give extra grip somehow? I guess I can see that. I was wondering why they would need it, but yeah. Having an extra axle going through to connect them to down below probably means that it has more grip. So you have a less chance of accidentally pulling the pieces off while you're twisting around what's probably going to be the head. Oh. Thankfully it didn't fall to the floor, so I don't need to get up. Wahoo. Error. Error. Nothing broke. All good. Just having some issues putting some pieces on. Here is some shit happening. Made a funny noise while rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Alright, cool. Yeah, this doesn't spin, but then we can put it in here. There we go. Oh, listen to that. Nice. And then there's a stick through, so you can still pull it out if you have enough strength. Oh, that pulled out the whole fucking assembly. Okay. I'm just trying to depart this so I can see what it looks like underneath for how the clicking noises happen. Come on. Brick separator time. Fucking hell, it's on tight. There we go. I just wanted to look at the clicky clacky on the bottom to see how exactly it was made. Oh well, back on you go. Back on everything else goes too. And then assembly in. Scree. And one more extra piece. Wow. Alright, bag 15. I wonder if this cat is actually going to end up being bigger than our real-life cat Voxus, because Voxus is very petite. She is petite in both size and weight. I know there are going to be some extra optional pieces, like you can change the eye color from between blue and yellow. But I wonder if there were any other optional things as well. I guess we'll find out as we get closer to the end. Big click. Big clicka. Oh boy, this one's not symmetrical, which means it's probably gonna be an outside piece. Oh well. Oh, yeah. I go put my chair a bit closer so I can read the instructions better. And a bunch of things. A long one. Oh, because I missed a piece. I was on the wrong step. Whoops. Or not wrong step, I just missed a piece in general on a previous step. Now we can put those on. And these two here. And then two more here. A 1x2 here. A 1x4, I think. No, a 1x6 here. And then a 2x2 half plate, half tile. One of these funny little bricks. There. And we need more slopes. Lots and lots of slopes. Now where is the tiled slope? There it is. Needed one that's going the right way. Hey Zdrast, welcome! Remove one letter from the Lego, you get Leo. Coincidence? Probably. Is that a microwave? This? Which piece? Okay, let's go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one of these do you think is a microwave? The art book. Oh, this! Okay, well, I guess you'll find out when we get to it, which is gonna be now. So that side. Alright, still microwave? Maybe. Alright, we need to put the other wall of a... Well, this is a fucking piece. Huh. Missed one thing I was addressing. Yep. I thought you were talking about the things I'd already built. But regardless, welcome Zdrast. I hope you're doing well today, dude. I built an actual camera stand, kind of. It's bed boards. My dad had them for a... Well, my dad bought them. They were supposed to go into the bed in the guest room. But he felt like they were too thin. So he didn't even bother putting them into the bed. He just bought better, thicker ones. And he was just gonna burn these or throw them away. And I asked him, hey, can I have them? They could be good for mini things, like fixing, you know, small lumber. And he said yes, so I got to have them with me. And now I've made this. It's good. It works. God, my arm looks fucking broken from this angle. What the fuck? I don't like thinking about anatomy that way. Technology, very orky. Do orcs use a lot of wood? There's a 2x3. 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 It is a 2x3. No, it's a 2x4. Okay, never mind then. That explains why I didn't find it. And then a 1x6. And then a 1x8 over here. Oh, but that's a 2x3. A gray 2x3 over here. It's hard for me to see the instructions properly at this angle, especially when all the pieces are like dark gray and black right now. Orcs use everything. When they ain't got materials, they chop wood. Fair enough. To me, they almost always seemed much more metal-using kind of people. Where is the long wedge? There it is. It was upside down, so I didn't see it. And then small ones. Also, there's a person that's been in the TikTok stream for a very long time. I don't know if you're a real person or not, but regardless, thank you. Well, if you are a real person, thank you. Otherwise, oh well. One of these here. And then another 2x6 up here. And then a 2x2 half plate, half tile here. The building is literal with genetic knowledge. If you ain't got metals to get metal daka, they make stone spears and wooden camps. Fair enough. Tilted one. There we go. And we put this bad boy on. Clong. And we have two small things that go on here on each side. Clicka. And clicka. And then we just plug them together. Oh, look at that diagonal there, and it's just gonna click together. Nice. Bonk. Alright. More work, more scaffolding. I can finally see what pieces we're asking for a little while. Look at that fucking speed when I can actually read. See, this way. Going fucking fast. Going so fucking fast now. My god, it feels great that I can actually read the instructions without needing to lean over to look closely. It just works. Bang. Oh, I did miss a piece here before, apparently. And let me fix a mistake I made previously in the black and gray part. Go. Here we go. Nice. And maybe put them back together. Oops. You got any plans for today's Z-Dressed? Oh, I mean, we put it all together. It's not everything yet, but it's a lot. It's in those holes there. I need more weight. Hang on. God, this is a big chunk of plastic. Holy shit, this is getting heavy. Big fucking chunk of plastic. God damn. Good job after that, I don't know. Oh my god, oh, it's Maxwell. Close, yeah. Error. Man, this set has 1,700 pieces and we're getting through it. Look at this kitty. Oh yeah, there's a tail as well. Okay, right, that's another thing missing. And I'm just there's just a chunk missing here. Maybe that's gonna be a part in the tail back later. Oh yeah. Now is actually that chunk right now. Neat. Oh right, it's missing because this is where the two halves were connected. That makes sense. Right? Wait, how the fuck did that get connected then? Hang on. Yeah. Oh, because there wasn't a slot there. Okay. Could build that shit in 10 seconds in the Lego Star Wars game. I think that would still take more than 10 seconds if it's 1,700 pieces. Like, it would definitely take shorter time for them than it would for me. But they still get, like, tops. I want to say 5 pieces per second. This would still be at least a couple of minutes. Even after they speed up to their max speed, it takes a while. Okay, this. Another those. Another those. Even another one of these. And then we use that to fill up the hole in the cat's back. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Leg fell off. Careful now, Katie. Go. Ugh. Here we go. Okay, time to start the head. Oh my god, look! It's the head of a cat! Look, it's me! Wow! Couple of minutes of hearing that godly sound of brick clicking, I'd need new pants. Well, just find a loop of it online then. I'm sure you can. Also, I'm sure you've noticed, but I've turned off the background audio suppression just to make sure that all the clicking and clacking can be heard extra well on the stream and recording. I turned it back on for a short while I was eating because I didn't want to put on disgusting mouth sounds for the people who may not be comfortable with them. Where's that half plate, half tile? Ooh, where are you? Is it in here? Yeah, it was in here. Okay. Two singles, not double. What? Interesting piece. Perforated 2x4. Do not believe you would chew food with that blue mouth. This one? Or me? Like, actually, that one. Because, like, too bad, Lamau. I'm just magic like that. Oh, wrong place. I can eat regardless. I'm just that special. I'm just that goated. Oh, thank God. For a moment I thought that this diagonal piece here was a sticker, but no. Thank fuck it wasn't. I'm so happy this is a non-sticker set. Whew. This way. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, good. Boop, 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 boop. And that one. We'll put that on the front, like so. And then we'll put a bunch of offset. That's probably the word. I think that is what I've been saying, actually, yeah. Offset stud tiles. Or offset stud plates, I guess. 1x3. Seem to have lots of stuff. Say, you have any Nendroids? Like Funko, but better in every aspect? I do. I have one Nendroid. Yeah, I'll just move and go get it. Sandra's playing Monster Hunter Wilds again, nice. Sandra's playing Monster Hunter Wild again, nice. There is one Nendroid that I missed out on, and I'm really sad about that. There have only been 2 Nendroids that I've really wanted, and I have one of them because I missed out on the other one. Because I didn't even know it existed until after it was already like sold out a year ago. The other one that I wanted was Kumo-san from Reborn as a Spider. Because I really like that franchise, and I would have loved to have a cute little spider Nendoroid. They limited... I mean, it was made as a tie-in to well, I don't know if they're limited everywhere, but they definitely aren't being made anymore. Like, they have hundreds of different ones. Sometimes they just stop production, same with any toy or figure company. Every so often, production just stops. Or if they have it in Japan, it's like mega shipping, I think. Maybe I'll take a look if I can buy it directly from the Good Smile company. Because normally I look for it on... oh my god. On eBay, the one that I want goes for $126. No. And that's one that's ended, so it's not even available right now. Oh yeah, on Good Smile it's an add to watch list, not a buy currently. Let's see, products. eBay for over €100. And I'm not buying one for that much. Damn shame. Buying trinkets for completion anime or completing animes or other stuff, and Android looks good, at least for Overlord, which I finished watching and gonna move to the light novels from start. I was reading the Overlord light novels, but then the translating group that I read it from had to stop because they got contacted. You know, now that Overlord was actually getting an official translation. And I just haven't looked for where to buy them yet, so... I'm still somewhere in the middle, I think. I have no idea where it ends, if it actually even has ended yet. Anyways, that is the other one that I wanted, because it's an anime and a franchise, or an anime and a manga and a light novel that I really, really like. And you know, I like spiders. But the other one that I wanted, that I missed once, but then it came back for a anniversary special, is this little guy. The Kirby Nendroid with magnetic arms so you can pose him however you want. And legs. Hi. And then the whole front half of him comes off and you have different faceplates. Top viewers? Wow! I do not care. Goodbye. You guys didn't get to see that because it actually got restricted, the message, but yeah. Likely ban evader, so I didn't show the message to everyone, which thank goodness. Funko Pop could never. I agree. We have a couple of Funko Pops here. Sometimes I got them for being fun or characters that I like, and I haven't gotten any other... I haven't found any other, what's it called? Merch for them. Most of the Funko Pops we have are various Pokemon that we like. because there's nowhere nearby that just sells Pokemon merch, so that's the best we can get. And then I got a Funko Pop for Vegeta to edit it and make it look like Tommy, since Tommy's character... Oh, I didn't even realize this thing fell off. Hang on. I didn't even know it could. Nothing broken though, thankfully. Just put it back together. There we go. But yeah, since Tommy's character is based on Vegeta originally, I just bought the Vegeta one and put on some paper details, and now it looks like Tommy, and I'm quite happy about that. But yeah, not Funko Pop, Good Smile have released Nendoroids for other Kirby characters, and they also have the same thing. Except for the King Dedede one, I think. But like, they have Meta Knight, they have Waddle Dee, and they also have the magnetic arms. Do Funkos like move, as on Nendoroids are posable, which is good. Middle ground between action figure and collectible. Do Funkos? No, Funko Pops do not move. Well, they can turn their head, that's it. So, main reason for getting Funko Pops for me is always just because there's not really any other figures or merch for the relevant things where I live, and I just haven't wanted to buy them online. Turning my head from Funkos, that's good. Funkos is not good, not great. Despite owning several Funkos, a few Funkos, I am not against them going out of business. Which I think they have said that is kinda happening, maybe? I don't remember how long ago that was said, so I don't know if it's happened yet, or if it just got undone. But I am not against that happening. 2x3, 1x2 Snot. Fuck. Sell their assets to Good Smile. Put it here. And then we make it again, but reversed. Yeah, I'm putting it on the right side. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Jarvis, sell Funko assets to charity companies and melt their toys on AI data centers. Jarvis, unshit my pants. Just two of them. No matter what you do, you can never unfuck that turkey. Jarvis, more alcohol. I don't know about that one. Yeah, not that I think you've actually done anything bad, don't worry. It's just a little touchy, since one of the things that keeps coming up in Iron Man stories is specifically Tony Stark's battle against his alcoholism. That's been a part of his character since way before the Marvel movies. He just has been fighting against alcoholism and like been depressed about it for decades. I know you didn't know. That kind of makes it funnier. Don't worry, I don't think you did anything wrong. I think it's funny that that's where it went. Even if you had known about it, it would have still been kind of a fun joke, because, you know, Tony Stark is still just, you know, words on fucking paper. He's not a real person. That's the wrong piece. No, I knew, but I didn't mean to. Fair enough. This is a very interesting build. Just a little build to make sure that this joint is half a stud offset from the middle. That's all these pieces do. Make it go out half a stud and then go back in above. You see what I mean? I wonder this... Hang on, let me just put this in. I see that meme under stuff like turning Umas into wifeys. Don't ask. I mean, Uma Musume is into wifeys. I've heard, don't the Uma, because, you know, they're based on real horses, and then it gets, like, shown to the people who own the horses, and that's, like, fucked up. I still think that designs used in the game are still just designs in a game. I'm not the person who owns the horses, so I have no say in it, whether what they feel or don't feel. Whatever they feel is valid. If they feel uncomfortable, then I don't want them to see any of it. But I've heard some people who drew Uma Musume stuff have, you know, had bad things happen to them. I mean, stuff, family life, not NSFW. Fair enough. I don't know anything about the family life drawings. These two on the outside. And then one on the inside as well? Huh. There, that's a lot of plates. That's a lot of platelets. Is someone bleeding? That's a lot of platelets. I don't know if it's pronounced platelet or platelet. Fuck. Didn't fall on the ground though, I think. Or maybe it did. Shit. Well, I'll probably find it when I look at the floor, but for now, I'm taking one of the extra pieces of this that was in one of the previous bags. After I finish the pieces that are here, I am going to get up and look for the piece that fell down. Er. Oh, Ace Attorney credits. I forget which one, but credits for some Ace Attorney. After I'm done building this, I'm probably gonna play some Monster Hunter Wilds on my own. Well, on my own as in not streaming, but I'll be playing with Sandra probably. Look at this weird-ass Dalek. It's got the face up here, it's got the two arms here. Yeah. Alright, let me go find that piece that fell down. There it is. Okay, it hadn't fallen to the ground. It was just laying on the chair in a place where I couldn't find it. Oh, she's fighting the electric lizard, or dragon. Well, I am choosing to take off the spare piece and put it back in the spare bag and use the bag that actually came from this, or use a piece that actually came from this. And that's a spare piece. Alright, bag 17. Only 4 more bags now. This has been a fun stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying this as well. I've been enjoying the stream. I'm glad I did decide to deal with it, like the whole thing, and not stop, because I've had a lot of people here. It's been fun talking to you guys again. It's always fun talking to you guys. Having a stream where I get people to chat with. Oh yeah, Sandra! Right, wait, she's still fighting the guy. I shouldn't interrupt her right now. Anyways, dev stream on Friday. And I'm gonna tell Sandra in case she doesn't know, but Pokemon Direct on Saturday. It might be Pokopia stuff. I don't remember if Pokopia is Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive or if it's Nintendo Switch 1 as well. I hope it's not exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I think they showed in a trailer and said it wasn't, but I don't remember right now. I really want to play Pokopia, that looks fun. And you know, my Pokesona is a Ditto, so of course I'm extra excited over the prospect of a Ditto Pokemon game. That's just fun. I feel seen. Well, it's good that I'm not seen, because they would hit me with a fucking cease and desist. Sure, I don't do anything to sell the stuff, so I'm not profiting off of a Pokemon name or anything, but you know how Nintendo is with shit like that. What's your favorite Pokemon? I mean, I'm obligated to say Ditto at that point, but I think maybe Togekiss, to be honest. I've had a lot of good times with Togekiss in viewer battles back when I still did that. And I've liked the Togepi line ever since I was a kid. Then there's Alolan Meowth and, what's her name? Purloin? Yeah, they're good cats. Purloin is like the Pokemon version of the cat that I'm based off of. So, yeah, Purloin is the closest to a tuxedo cat, so of course I'm gonna like that one a lot. Same, something about Togepi makes me really nostalgic. Fave is probably for it. You fucking norm. No, I'm kidding. Please don't take that seriously. Furret is a good Pokemon, though. There it is. There we go. I said it before earlier, just for stream. I still need to go back and play the Pokemon ZA DLC. I want to. I've just been doing other stuff. And taking it easy. How about you, Zedras? You got any Pokemon you like extra much? This is a strange shaping shape. Electric Rack's kind of nice. Don't remember the name though. That's really funny. Thank you, Zedras. That's a good one. Open one of those in here. And then a big slope with a long slope. Oh yeah, there are a lot, but I think the only Pikachu clone that you would actually call a rat is specifically Pikachu himself. Even though he's a mouse. Well, they, not he. Is this just the back of a head? I think so. Out of the Pikachu clones? Pawmot. Yeah, Pawmot is my favorite. They just look so fluffy and cute to hug, and I'm so glad that I'm so glad that finally one of them isn't held back by being a Pikachu clone. Like, I feel sad for all the Pikachu clones. Because they're given the same stat total as Pikachu, but then don't get any of the support that Pikachu has. Like, Pikachu can evolve into Raichu, Or Pikachu has the Light Tackle, or Volt Tackle move, which is extra tons of damage. And then there's that one move that doubles specifically Pikachu's attack and special attack. They don't work on any of the other Pikachu clones. So it always felt like, even if I liked the Pikachu clones, like Togedemaru, I really liked Togedemaru. I just think they're cool. But it felt like they always got held back by being a Pikachu clone. Now finally, Pawmot, Pawmot, being able to evolve and get stronger and have their own thing, it feels like a generational curse was broken. I'm so happy for them. I actually also just like Pawmot in general because he's so fluffy and big, and he just looks like a stuffed toy and I want to hug him tight. I never was into Pokemon much, so most of the kinds of things I remember would be the ones that are used for baiting, Gardevoir, etc. I mean, that's fair. Okay, yeah, back of the head. Click on there. That's a very thin head, huh? Okay. So this is still not gonna be enough for the whole head, but it's gonna make progress. But yeah, if you're not into Pokemon, then it's definitely like easiest to remember the ones that the internet likes, because they're the ones that you end up seeing the most. Whether you're into it or not, that's just what you end up seeing while being into other stuff. Did I fuck something up? No. Oh yeah, a little bit. Only on one side. Okay. There we go. Now the same on the other side. I was wondering what the noise I was hearing was, but it was Sandra eating some chips. Or refueling after a hard time gaming. After a long gaming sesh. Is this piece? Huh. That's an odd way of building it, but sure. Or an odd way of attaching it, rather. Oh, wrong piece. Oh, hell yeah, Inscription. Man, I am so looking forwards to when Pony Island 2 comes out. Oh, I missed a piece. Chat, you guys excited for Pony Island 2? It's gonna be really funny if no one here knows about Pony Island and think I'm just bringing up a random, like, pony game. Rather than a game made by the same person who made Inscription. Alright, bag 18. Kitty is gonna come out after, well, I'm gonna use a treat to get Kitty to come out after I'm done building this one, and we're gonna get to see what her reaction to the giant plastic kitty is. One of the dogs that my dad used to have started barking at a metal statue of a deer because to the dog, the fact that it looked like a deer, was shaped like a deer, but didn't smell like a deer, the dog thought that deer statue was a fucking skinwalker and was freaked the fuck out. Do know about it. I was never into it though. I'd like to know more though. I like learning new stuff. I haven't played any of the games myself, and I'm probably not going to play the Pony Island 2. But man, the world building, the mystery building is more appropriate. That's the part that jumps out first. Of the creator, I don't remember his name, is just very cool. He's able to make a game that is both interesting from the game and then the story. And it's hard for me to try and explain because I wasn't really even thinking about it that much right now. My brain would need to shift gears. What the fuck is going on here? Huh. Interesting. Could we not just have done snot on side? Maybe there isn't a snot on side. Or snot not on... Maybe there isn't a snot brick that is 4x1 wide. Pony Island 1 starts with you in an arcade in front of a Pony Island cabinet. But when you're trying to open it up, the start menu won't load properly, so you have to find the settings and go through it, and eventually you find a backdoor into the code of the game where you fix the start menu to get in. So it has some very cool coding mini-games to try and get around things working or not working to explore this game. And then also the developer of the game starts sending you messages saying that, why did you fix that? I was just on my way to fix it. He's kind of a goofy villain character. It's definitely a comedic game as well. It's not just a serious horror game. It has some horror aspects, but it's also a funny game. Sure hope Island isn't connected to any drama. God damn it, Seatrest. Sorry, I didn't notice that message until now. That's the wrong side. Whoops. There we go. Just lift all 3 pieces at once and it actually worked out. Nice. Plot twist. It was actually only a half island, not a full island. I stole that joke from Family Guy. They had some kind of in-universe game show in one of their cutaway gags where the plot twist, like, it was one of those rich man looking for wife game shows. But then after everything was over, they told all the participants that the guy isn't actually rich and they just got played. And then it's revealed that the island that they were shooting the game show on was only a half island all along, and then all the participants start crying. I don't know. I don't know why I wanted to take that joke. Hi. Cat nose. Weaslington, do you watch a YouTuber called Manly Badass Hero? I know the name sounds pretentious. Don't worry, I know. But he's surprisingly a really just chill, down-to-earth guy. He plays horror games. And he's one of the few people that does horror content that I actually follow and just watch a lot. Because the way that he does the horror videos, it doesn't focus on just screams and reactions and stuff. As someone who doesn't like being scared, his way of doing the horror videos works out really well for me. If that makes sense. Man, now it's difficult to see what to build again because just so many black pieces. Is that? No, that's the wrong piece. That one? Yeah, it looked longer in the picture. He also does all the horror games he plays to completion, all endings, all death scenes. Whenever a new monster shows up, he will just walk into it straight away to look at if it has a cool death animation or scene. If you want to be scared of a game while watching it, while watching it, then he's definitely not the right person. He has a way of making the videos of the games in a way that makes them less scary, which again is perfect for me. I don't like being scared. I love the stories and stuff from these horror games, but I don't like the being scared part. Just not for me. What was I looking for now? I was looking for one of these, okay. I was reading who? A YouTuber called Manly Badass Hero. Which, again, the name sounds pretentious and like he's gassing himself up. But surprisingly, he's like anything the opposite of what you would expect from someone who names themselves that. Watch him too, he's great, yeah. It is really funny that he has a name like that, because it feels so opposite from what a type of person he actually is. Not saying that he's lame or anything, because that, like, saying you're the opposite of a badass hero makes it sound like you're lame. No, he's just... The name makes it sound like he would be a super hype, super energetic kind of person. But he's just chill, makes good videos. One of the few places where people who don't want to be scared can watch horror videos or horror games. It's a really good place for me to be introduced to new horror games because of that as well. Oh, one sec. We're making another spaceship. Will it spaceship? Migrated him after Alpha Beta Gamer. I have no idea who that is. I just know about Manly Badass Hero because I was watching Vinny play a couple of horror games. Well, not horror games, but I guess thriller is better games. Yeah, thrilling games. They're not really about being scared, but they do raise your adrenaline. And at the end of some of those games, specifically Pony Island was the first one where I think I saw this. He would get a bad ending, and chat would tell him to just look up the good ending, because playing through the game to get the good ending would take a long time. And whenever he looked up, like, Pony Island, a good ending, the first result that showed up was Manly Badass Hero, and it kept happening to several different games. So eventually I just looked them up, and also eventually they actually got to meet and play some games together, which was very cool. They've done a couple of multiplayer thriller/horror games together now, which has been fun to see. I think they did Buckshot Roulette multiplayer mode together. Or am I missing something? I just put these on the wrong place. Whoops. I don't know why I put those on. I must have just seen wrong. Spaceship. He's like Manly, but no voice, just indie games. Gotcha. I love Vinny streams where he looks at unhinged mobile ads. Yeah. Streams where he plays bootleg game consoles. Yeah. Is good. I've been enjoying his videos as well recently, where he's looking at YouTube poops and stuff. That's been a lot of fun for Sander to watch as well. Huh? Okay, like that. There we go. Okay, weird way for this to connect, but okay. Oh, well, this is a strange way for them to do the instructions. You go here, here, then here, not here, here, then here. Interesting. I used to watch a lot more of Vinny's stream VODs, but lately I've been not watching them as much. I think it's just because he streams games that I want to play myself. I think. Oh, too far back. Yeah, there we go. Maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, they're telling us that we can choose between two different mouths. Okay, hang on. Let me take that off and leave it until... Let me build both of them and we'll see what we think. Did I show you the cursed image of Megatron I found while browsing Reddit? I don't think so. Is it the one where Optimus Prime says that Megatron has to stop the war, then Megatron says no, or why, and then Optimus says, I'll sit on your face if you do it, and then he stops the war? Okay, so we have two mouths, one open, one closed. I'll leave him off for now. Well, I'll put this one on for now. Fuck it. But yeah, feel free to send me. Or send it to me, I mean. And then we click this bad boy on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Let's see what it looks like with the other one. Yeah, that is an open mouth. But since we're trying to make my kitty, we're gonna have a closed mouth. Which I need to take this off to do. Error. Piece fell. Oh no. And it actually got launched to the floor. All the way in there. Oops. There we go. Just learn to pick stuff up with your feet and you never have to get out of your chair. But yeah, Z-Dressed, if you find the picture again, I'm assuming you're looking for it. If you find it again, just DM it to me. And I'll take a look. Guess I deleted it, but I found it. Alright. See, I wonder what we're making now. Is it gonna be the ears or something, maybe? I don't know. I'm just guessing based on what we don't have. Nope, never mind, it's the eyes. Neat. Or at least a start to it. Alright, let's see. It's fucking tiny. I need to zoom in. What the fuck is this? I'm very confused. It's Megatron. Either he's just got a long, salivating tongue, or he's meant to be like a zombie. And then there's an anime girl or guy, a child. We don't see anything about it, so I hope it's nothing... Well, I'm assuming it's weird because you said it was cursed. Licensed content, by the way? Huh. I wonder what it's supposed to be, but also I'm okay not knowing. He's chasing a girl. Okay. I'll be honest, at that angle, it looked like a weird piss fetish book. I'm glad it wasn't that. The way that it cut off, the specific way that they cut off the lower half of a character that he's chasing made it look like, what's the phrase? Cropped. It made it look like a cropped fetish photo, which was really weird, and I'm glad it wasn't that at least. Transformers Kiss players. Girl is Starscream, who got mind transported into a small girl. He also walked around with no underwear. I see. Well, I'm glad I didn't see. Oh, there's a piece there that I missed. Licensed content, yeah. Dead Cells, yep. Only a few Dead Cells songs. I'm going for whatever was, you know, chill out of the soundtracks that I had. And only really the stores were chill songs in Dead Cells. I'll go angle the head downwards, alright. Or the face rather, nice. To make everything fit. Now we're gonna recreate that on the other side. Yep. Reversed, that's why it didn't fit in. Makes sense. And then we put it in here. Clunk. Put this in between them. We take the snot bricks and we put them on the outside. I think that's more of a failed... Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to scroll up because now chat just moved a lot. I think that's more of a failed clone of Megatron and not himself, but still, fair enough. Megatron, what the fuck, bro? King of Fighters licenses for content to a lot of shitty mobile developers. There was a drama a while back because one of our licenses put an ad with SNK characters slapping ass. Huh. Wait, all of these are spare parts? That's a lot of spare parts. Huh. A lot. I mean, sure, this one's had a lot more small pieces in it, I guess. Fair enough. Alright, spare parts, away you go. Bag 19. Only 2 bags left now. This bag is probably gonna finish the head, and then the last bag is probably gonna be the tail. All the videos I've seen of people being finished with this set have always put the tail on last. I didn't think about it until halfway through the build that probably meant the tail is actually the last thing you build. I don't know why, it just didn't cross my mind. When I'm done building this, I'm both gonna bring out the cat so you guys can compare. But I'm also going to show you what my bed looks like, where I've been throwing all the empty paper bags from all the Legos. Let me just sit up a bit higher up. There we go. A bit higher up so I can see a bit better, especially now that all the pieces are dark again. Yeah. 2x2, 2x4, 2x3, another 2x3. And then a 1x4 at the bottom. And then a 1x4 on top. Where exactly? Here. And then a 1x4 tile there. And then a slope, a normal one on this one. And then an angled slope above. And then a smaller angled slope on here. And another smaller angled slope going this way. And then 2 large angled slopes on this side. There we go, that's one side. Kitty is getting worked on. Okay, and now we do the same, but reversed. Well, inversed, rather. No? Mirrored. I think it's a better way of saying it. Well, this is a funny looking piece. Probably going to be the ear, but it's still funny looking. Okay. 2x3, and another 2x3. Here's the other 2x3. And then a 1x4 plate. Where is that? There it is. 1x4. And a 1x4 tile over here, and a 1x4 plate again here. And then we have this slope. And then we have this slope. And we have this slope here. We need one more angled slope. Here it is, another angled slope. Alright, and then on the other side we have 2 small angled slopes. There it is, another small angled slope. And then we put that on. I'm worried about these small angled slopes here. Never mind, they're actually attached quite well. Nice. Alright, this. And a 1x4 tile. And then... what do you want to say this even? A curved 5 long? I don't know. And a big one of these up here. 3x3 tile. I feel like I'm getting a bit better now at actually saying the right thing. 1x1 tile. And then start very similar on the other side. 1x1 tile. No, I did just fuck that up, calling it a tile instead of a plate. Well, now it's a 1x4 tile. Actually a tile. Another rotated. Then a round one here. Let's see. There's a 1x1 plate here. Then put that under the same 3x3 as before. And a 1x2 here in the center. Rounded 1x2. I just got my notification that I've set up to go off on Mondays and Fridays telling me to try to remember to stream. Or remember to try to stream. Yeah, I'll start the stream in just a moment. Just hang on, let me finish this stream first. Well, good on me for actually streaming today. Wait, there it is. It would probably be easier to find these pieces as well if it wasn't for the light shining right on them and making them super shiny. It's making it a really hard time to giving me a really hard time to see where's what. Hang on. Apparently it's a 1-year attempt to use biotransformers. Galvatron went boom, and his pieces turned not living things into those Megatron clones and gave girls powers to strengthen Cybertronians. Apparently it was more than a year-long franchise that also had the audio dramas too. Overly sexualized, of course. Lore-wise was more of an 18. Still weird? Yeah, it failed. Gotcha. Well, you say it's obvious that it failed. Goddamn. But also, I'd like you to remember that in the Michael Bay Transformers movies, there is a scene where a character has a... What's it called? When you wrap something in plastic with heat? Well, he's got a plastic-covered piece of paper that he brings with him everywhere, where it states where a law is written down so he can show it to people and tell him that it's actually legal for him to date people that are under 18. That was a scene in one of the Michael Bay Transformers movies, where one of the main characters, as I said, had a scene where they were showing a card, carrying around a card to tell a dad that it was fine for him to date his underage daughter. Where the fuck did that piece go? I just picked it up, didn't I? Is there not another one? There it is. Okay, good. What? Yeah. Fuck, what was it called? The Goldilocks Law or something? I don't remember the details. I think it was something like, if they're underage, it's fine as long as you're close enough age, or if your birthday... I don't remember the details of it. And maybe it makes sense, he was like 19, they were 17, which, at that point, when you're that close to 18, I do think that 2 years of an age difference does matter. But the fact that they decided that the main character was going to carry around a paper with that law written down just so that he could show people... Because, like, he knew it was going to be needed, I guess. Cool, main character going around dating a bunch of underage girls. I don't know, like, Japan, okay, you know, fuck. Japan, you could expect all kinds of people making stuff, but Mr. Bay, was he in the files? I don't know. I think so. But also, I would like to bring out, or not, bring to attention that you can't just expect things to be that way because it's in Japan. Because in Japan, there is actually a very big protest against that kind of content. Like, there are a lot of people in Japan that don't want that kind of content to be what they're known for. They don't want that to be made there. I'm not trying to say that you've done anything wrong or that you need to be punished or anything like that. I just think it's worth spreading information that it's not a country that is, you know... I don't know. The best way to say this. Like, there are a lot of things that come out of Japan. But it's more got to do with the people at the top that have the money and they get to choose what gets made, than Japan being Japan. I think that's a better way of saying it. No, I'm supposed to use the gray one apparently here. Again, not trying to say that you need to need to do anything to make up for what you've said or that you've made a big mistake. I just wanted to spread that awareness is all. Because I've heard a lot of jokes about that about Japan as well. So like, I know that's a thing. But still thought it was worth bringing up. Didn't mean that. I meant it in a way where enemies have such convoluted plots you have to have a brain for that, and of course long got convoluted ideas for our KISS players. Yeah, I don't know what KISS players mean. But fair enough if you didn't mean it. Even if you had meant it that way, it wouldn't have made a difference at that point. I would have still wanted to bring that up, I think. Where are those pieces? Here we are. Zorp, 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 zorp. The kitty here just looks like a fucking alien spaceship. Look at that fucking shit. The franchise, yeah. Have you heard of Ken Penders? Zeedrast, have you heard of Ken Penders? Is that the right direction? No. This is. Now we put it all on the head. No. He was one of the artists working on the Sonic comic books. And he had a lot of drama surrounding him. Things that he chose to do, and when he stopped working for them, he claimed that all the characters that he made for those Sonic comic books were actually his characters. Sega didn't own them, so they weren't allowed to draw those characters anymore. It was like any character that was an Echidna except for Knuckles. he owned, so they had to stop drawing those characters completely. The really bad Sonic comic artists, yeah. Official Sonic comic artists, not like a fan comic or like a fetish comic online. Like, he worked on the real Sonic comics. And when one of the stories that is the easiest, one of the things that he wrote that is the easiest for me to bring up, because it's just easier to explain than a lot of the things, is the royal family in some of the Sonic the Hedgehog comics could, like, access a special room, or like, fuck, what was it? They had the power to see the future, kind of, so they could get ideas of what they needed to do, or what they needed to avoid, or like knowing there was going to be a threat on the horizon. And for some reason, specifically the princess had to be naked to use that room. Everyone else, the king, could... Well, the king was the only other one there, I think, that was still alive. The king could go over and be in his full clothes and it was fine. But the princess, he had to draw getting naked and being naked in that room for the power to work. And also he drew... Like, he made stories about the prince and princess being really... having very weirdly incestuous vibes. Where are your clothes at? Yeah. He is a not cool dude. As far as I'm aware from the video I saw, I think I remember also hearing that he apparently lied a bunch to get to the job. Like, he would say that he knew people he didn't know to get hired. That part could be wrong, though. Genuinely, I'm not sure if I remember that right. Oh shit, these are eyeballs! These 4 black pieces here have just been laying coincidentally with their sides up like this. And then I wondered, wait, why haven't we used them yet? Are they... Oh my god, yes, they are the eyeballs. Wow. Here you guys can see the blue and yellow eyeballs. And then soon we're gonna get to put them on, I think. Let's see now. We can put the clips on here, and then we'll be able to put those in. It's kind of on company for not checking. I don't remember exactly how he did it. I don't remember exactly what happened. If it was just he said he knew people he didn't know, or if he lied by saying like he had the comics ready, or he lied like he promised the writers or the artists or the holders, right holders, whatever, that he was gonna do something specific in his comics and then just didn't do it. I'm not sure. His art is just really disturbing, like his realistic art style with cartoony proportions. Yeah, that too. Especially when he started making his own comics instead of doing the Sonic ones. It already was not good when he was doing the Sonic ones. But the actual official cartoons or comics that he did for himself afterwards, after he got fired, were really bad. God. I don't want to show it on here. But if you look up Ken Pender's comics, it's not even just that he has a realistic art style with cartoony proportions. They look like they're made of liquid being stretched and shit. His art style is the art style that furries make fun of? No, that furries get made fun of in... like in movies or TV shows. Whenever a TV show or a movie wants to make fun of a furry, they draw this art style. Not... okay. In the past. Today, if they want to make fun of a furry, they just go for like hyper proportions, huge tits and stuff. But like, before that, this was the art style that they used. Opening art to Ken Pender's comics and I want to vomit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is that not where the hole is? It is. Okay. It is attaching properly, right? It should be. God, this thing is so much bigger than Vox's. Holy shit. Well, we still have the tail left. Alright, bag 20. Bit for rolling. There we go. Alright, just the tail left. Let me get up higher again, because I slowly have been falling down. Okay, this one, I'm in dark gray here. I'm in a 1x1 plate. I'm in a dark gray one here. And this. And then that, really? Huh. Oh yeah, when I'm done building this, I'll also go back and actually read the info pages in the front where they talk about cats and stuff. I didn't read it before I started building because I wanted to get to building. Okay, 4 of these. And then a single normal 1x1. There it is. Oh, fuck. Okay, thankfully nothing else fell away. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, oh my god, we get one of those? Holy shit, yes! The best Lego piece. Chat. We get the Among Us piece. Look. Hell yeah. Also, Oxus is here now. I need to hide the cat that I built. So that Voxus doesn't see it. Until we're ready. Among. Zedras, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Shut. Are you telling me to shut up, or did you mean to say shit? No, I can't throw. Yeah, you're gonna have to save it up until next stream. Just trying again. Trying over and over again. He's so sad that his toy's been taken away. Also, the camera didn't crash a single time. A problem I've had before during streams is that the camera would sometimes freeze. But that hasn't happened a single time so far, which is great. Oh, like that. Okay. Axel, do something. Tatake. I mean, you can make Axel say stuff if you want to. That is still an option. Man. They're also shiny. I'm having a really hard time with my eyes telling where One Piece begins and One Piece ends. I'm normally really good at seeking patterns in piles of Lego to look for the pieces I want. But man, when they're all shiny, oil shiny black pieces, it gets really hard to see.
Slam 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 Pikmin Pikmin slam Pikmin Pikmin.
Thanks for helping him out, helping him out, Axel. Or Axie, I mean. Thanks for helping him out, Axie. Oh, no, not that. One of these. And a shorter one. Sandra is playing with Kitty now. We're trying to get Kitty to jump up with her. Oh, like that. Okay. Got confused about how they turned it around. That one. There. Invitation to co-host. Sorry, no. That seems like it's gonna be some kind of versus. Sorry. Let's see. There. And just put this whole thing on here. Okay. One of these here. And one of these. We are getting very, very close to the end now. Move everything closer so I can see it better. Or I can move closer instead. That works too. That works way, way better now. Holy shit, I can see so much. Oh. Where the fuck could this piece have gone now? Oh, because it's not that piece I'm looking for. I'm looking for a longer one. My bad. A long one and a short one. One of those that way. Okay. A 2x3 and a 2x4. Right? Yeah. There's the 2x4. Okay, put them together. And we have a slope. And then a 2x3 on top. And we put that on the outside here. Next page. A long, and then a 2x3. And then a long 2x something. And then a ball joint. A very long 1x something. And then two 2x3s. And then a rounded piece again. And then a long slope. Well, not super long, but a little bit of a long slope. Now we'll put that on here. Okay, then here on the outside, we put a rounded piece here on this part. And then this piece here, followed by another one on this side. And then some slopes here. And then we take this traffic sign and we put it right here in the little triangular hole. Because we put a little stick there before, so now we attach them to each other. Nice, smooth. Oh, there's a mini slope here that I missed. There we go. Okay, now for the next piece, I'll put this sausage over here. You're adorable, Sandra.
Shut up.
She yawned. It was cute.
Shush.
I'm just telling chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's not true.
it is. Mm-hmm. See, Kitty agrees.
Because she is comfy.
Yeah. She would agree anyways.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Now we take another ball joint with a ball joint socket as well. Put it here. Put a 1x3 and a grey 1x3 on the other side. Black 1x3s on top of both, and a yellow offset in the middle. And then a slope going this way. And that can now be attached to here to get a nice angle. Just curious, would it be able to be diagonally? Yeah, it would. It wouldn't look as good, but you can put it not diagonally, but at an angle. Okay, gray 1x3. Yes, and a beige 1x4. And then a panel. And then white snot bricks. And whatever the hell these things are called. And then another snot brick. Oh, that's why the yellow thing is there. So the snot brick can actually have enough space there. So you can then put the ball joint through. Because it's too long if it didn't have a hole there. And then we take a 1x1 plate, put on a little slope, and put it on the edge to make it round. Take a 2x2 beige, put a longer slope and a 1x1 gray, and then a 1x1 tile on top of that for another little slope that covers the top of it. Take a 1x3 black with a or a medium slope, and then a round. And we make another one of those that's the same but reversed. And then we can put them on top of here. And put them here on the tail. There we go. Okay, and then these are just extra pieces, I think. Yeah, okay, so how many windows? 18 windows in a cat. 18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. And now we can finally put in the tail. God, this is a fucking massive cat. Holy shit. Well,
What's as big as boxes?
bigger. I mean, we'll see when she comes over here.
I'm sitting.
Okay, before I call Voxes over using some God damn it, TikTok, I'm not AFK. I am literally right here. I am moving things. I am right here. Before we call Voxes over using some snacks, let's actually go ahead and read these cat things now.
Oh, you done?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Meet the feline fan designer. Okay, yeah. It looks like my own cat Miro. So the original cat was a Siamese one, yeah. Also measured him, which was a big help in getting the proportions right instead of just looking at pictures. I did a lot of research and used pictures of cats on the internet to get the right shapes and proportions. And you can see here there is a Siamese cat. Since this is a part of the LEGO Creators series, these are fan-made designs that then get voted on and accepted and extra redesigned to actually work for selling. And this was the original design, where it had different ears, different eyes. And then eventually it got redesigned to be the cat that we have now. Which I like. It's got a lot more pieces in ways that make it the roundness fit through better, as well as look like it'll break less easily. It also came with a little extra cat toy in the original one, but not here. Voxus is a she. Yep, Voxus is a mom twice. Our fabulous furry friends, Little Tiger, Possum, Panther, Bob, whatever you call your domesticated Felis cactus, there's a good chance they'll go on extraordinary lengths to ignore you completely, unless of course they can reasonably convince themselves and you that sharing a space with a human that happens to be in their vicinity was entirely their idea. So why are we so drawn to creatures that, unlike dogs, who hang around their owners' every word, often treat us as the lowly servants and would leave us in a heartbeat if our neighbors served a better treat? Yes, house cats have periodically had a reputation of being arrogant little know-it-alls and have ever been believed, wrongly, to be creatures of witchcraft and dark magic. But for thousands of years, both of our species have enjoyed numerous mutual benefits from the successful domestication of humans. Sorry, cats. Sorry, cats. Well, I'm gonna call Voxus here soon, but first of all, here are all the paper bags. You can see there's quite a lot. Oh yeah, I can show you guys our window too. All of our Lego plants.
Some of them I will.
Yeah, and then we have a piranha plant eating a toad. And then we have a blue shell over there and a Terraria bunny. Let me move out a bit to get some more space.
That's moving. Wow, that's moving. I get a treat.
It sure does, but you might also be coming here on your own, not fully.
She got closer.
Alright, Voxus, you want a treat?
What? Burn. The little lady.
This is what?
She's a little small.
Hang on. It's fell off. There we go. What do you think, kitty?
Not interested.
Here.
Yeah.
There's some treat smell on this thing. Yeah, what do you think? Does it look similar? Chat, what do you think? You know what, one more treat on top of a kitty.
Eat the kitty.
Yeah?
Retreat.
You can smell it right here, kitty. What's this? Yeah, come here. Yeah, it's right here. Voxus, you're being stupid.
What? Weaponized incompetence.
It was so close. Oh.
Oh! Almost had it.
Yeah, it fell down. There you go, now you had your treat. No, you're not allowed to have a chocolate cookie. In the future, if I see her sitting down somewhere, I'll try to lift the cat Lego over next to it. To see if I can get a good picture of them together. What do you think, kitty?
She is like as big as them.
Yeah, I think her head is a bit bigger. Definitely.
A bit more brain.
I wouldn't go that far.
A bit a space more bright.
Mhm.
That doesn't exist.
Underutilized space.
What's this jabroni? Where did you put my treat on the
Yeah, that's a treat bag, but you're not allowed to have any more right now.
Hi. Give me more. She's wagging her tail.
Not in it.
On the book she goes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was good. This thing is definitely heavier than boxes, though. Wybro looking like he's holding in a fart. 1,000 meows there. Mm-hmm. This was nice, though. I'm glad that I did this. I'm glad that I did stick it through and end up finishing the whole thing. Oh, Kitty's sitting down. Yep. Eh.
It does look heavy. Jumps.
Look at them.
Wow.
They fit in so well.
Lovers.
Sure. She got disturbed by me lifting it. Oh well. She even puts the tail on the same side, so that's fun.
Twins. Almost.
There we go. Look at him. I suspected spam, so I'm gonna block that number. 3 black and white cats and a purple Sandra cat. Yep. Anyways, yep. I am going to end the stream here. That was nice. That was fun. I enjoyed building. I'm glad I bought it. I'm glad I have it now. But yes, I will be heading off here. So, take care, everyone. Thanks for joining. Mewing internally. Take care, everyone. Thank you for joining, for watching, for chatting. It's been a good time. I'm glad I got this all set up so I can do this more in the future as well, whether I do this or other things. But I will be heading off now, so take care.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.